Welcome aboard, folks. We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, not to worry. On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always... Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Welcome aboard the Walt Disney World Railroad. Just a friendly reminder, there is no eating or drinking while aboard the train. If we could save all food and drinks until you disembark, that would be much appreciated. There is no food and drinks on board the train. Thank you.
With a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers or swashbuckling with jungle pioneers, even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always saddle up, because this here's Frontierland. Home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears, this outpost is chock full of tall tales and an even taller mountain. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on a more musical note. Just ahead, Princess Tiana is striking up the band for her big party. She made me promise to tell you, you're invited. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight. Hold those horses until we come to a complete stop. If you disembark, please carry your strollers all the way off the platform before unfolding. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we pull into Frontierland Station, please remain completely seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs on board the train. I'll let you know when it is safe to disembark by giving the 2 words of all clear. For now, we are still moving, so please remain fully seated. Please remain fully seated. All clear. It is now safe for you to stand up and exit from the train. Welcome to Frontierland Station. This is your closest stop for all things Frontierland, Adventureland, and Liberty Square. Our next stop will be Fantasyland Station.
That's where we're going. That's circus area.
Well, hey everybody, it's Josh with Resort TV1, and I am live here at the Magic Kingdom for some Saturday evening magic. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're excited for a fun evening of Magic Kingdom rides, strolls, fireworks, you name it, we're going to do it. It's going to be great. It is extremely hot out today, so that's one of the reasons why I started a little bit later, and just wanted to give myself some more time in the AC. But either way, thank you for being here. Definitely hit the subscribe button right below the video. Also hit the notification bell to get notified every time we go live or have a new video, and follow us on social media. We're Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. So let's do this. Next stop, Mickey's Storybook Circus. It's actually not Mickey's, but hey, everything here is Mickey's, right? You saw the line for Tiana was quite intense over there. Can't see too much, but if I zoom a little bit, you guys probably can see a little better. If I zoom here, you can see they're doing work on the queue here at Big Thunder.
It feels like you're watching space.
Heat wave in New Jersey too. Wow. Yeah, the real feels 100. Oh, I'm sure it is. It's 93 actual temperature right now. Crazy, crazy.
Because Nolan wasn't calling.
So there you go, guys. You can see a little bit in there. Books. I was wishing we were there. Yeah, you just need lots of water. Appreciate you braving the heat. Yeah, it's funny. It's like a preview of summer already. I don't know when Astro Orbiter's coming back. I mean, they had the crane in there that was in place for the crane, so I don't know what the status of that is. I'll have to go look. I haven't been here for a while. Last week I wasn't here, so it's been 2 weeks, I guess, since I've been here at Magic. I did the park hopping stream. So, but yeah, it should be this summer sometime. All right. It should be underway very shortly. Always interested too how this is all going to work with the construction for the Villains Land back here. Here we go.
Howdy, folks. If you're just joining us, a hearty welcome aboard. We're heading for our next stop in Fantasyland before carrying on to Main Street, USA.
Oh yeah, there's like a giant something over there.
Arms, feet, and legs
what is that?
safely inside the train. And as always, keep an eye
Okay,
on your
let's see what they got over here.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos.
Oh, they're redoing the town over here.
Y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. They're ready. Big Thunder Mountain. Now, normally, folks down here have a one-track line control. But mine seems to have been delayed. They've been working on that railroad all the long day. They'll be full steam ahead in no time. Hopefully with some new bells and whistles. The change in scenery means we've left the rattle and rumble of that old gold mine behind and entered my favorite leg of the journey. Lush wilderness, calm waters, and untamed beauty. Folks, we're in nature's wonderland. Isn't it something? Just think of the extraordinary things to see and do in these woods. Hiking trails, bird calls, fireflies, and starry nights. Setting out for adventure at sunrise. Telling the tale around a campfire that night. Considering how wonderful things are out here, I'm fortunate that some of my closest friends call it home. That village is a truly special place. Folks, we're just about out of the woods and into the forest. The enchanted forest of Fantasyland and magic. Listen, hear that?
Well, I think it's finally time I trained my shadow to stay put. Hey! Get back here, Shadow! Shadow!
Oh, Tinky, we really must find some stronger friends.
Told you it's enchanted, and not just the forest. From the tips of castle spires to the sands under the sea, magic and happily ever afters await around every corner in Fantasyland. Friends, travelers, children of all ages, we're coming down the track and heading straight for the stupendous, the sensational, spectacularific Fantasyland Storybook Circus. This is the place to soar with Dumbo, or join Goofy in his stunt plane for some airborne acrobatics. This station is also your gateway to the rest of Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. Now,
You This is how they put the train away for the night right here, this little spur track.
Unicycles and other belongings, and carry your strollers away from the platform before unfolding them. That way we can start loading up for the next leg of our trip. For those disembarking, please watch your step, and thanks for traveling with us. I hope you join us again real soon. If you're staying aboard, our next stop is Main Street Station.
As we pull into Fantasyland Station, please remain fully seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. I will let you know when it is safe to disembark by giving the 2 words of all clear. But for now, we are still moving forward, so please remain fully seated at this time. I will let you know when it is safe to stand up, but for right now, we are waiting for those 2 words. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. All clear. It is now safe for you to stand up and exit from the train. Welcome to Fantasyland Station. This is your closest stop to all things Fantasyland and Tomorrowland. You are staying on board. Our next stop is
Okay. Wow. I hope you feel better, Spider Bro. All right, guys. I'm going to switch something real quick. Be right back. All right, and we are back. Welcome back, everybody. It shouldn't have lagged. Hopefully it did. Hopefully the BRB worked. Okay, good. I'm glad it wasn't a lag. Just making sure. Hey, Alley Cats. Hey, Leslie, Jake, and Mara. Alley Cats spawn from the stars. Dorina, Sheldon. BRB was good. All right, good job. Good spot, Strasbourg. Sarah says, my heart's heavy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Well, we're here for you. Hopefully everything's okay. It's been a busy couple weeks in the Nelson household, that's for sure. So I understand. Music's fun, isn't it? Hey, Evan. Hey, Kit. Missouri had 3 tornadoes. Yeah, I saw that. And even parts of Indiana. Somebody last night was in Bloomington, said it was hitting there. And Linton was a town where we knew a lot of people, and they said there was some damage there too, which is not too far from Bloomington. So definitely a lot of storms. Hope everybody's okay. I know that the property damage, of course, is upsetting, but hopefully, obviously, that can be repaired. But the hopefully all the people were okay. Have you ever done a 4 parks in 1 day challenge? 4 parks, 2 rides, and 1 character and 1 snack in each? Yeah, we have actually. We have actually. It's just been a while. We haven't done it like for a while. But we've done it several years ago. I think the first time we did it was 2018, I believe. Because we did the 4 parks in 1 day in the stream. So yeah, we'll have to get back to doing that soon. We got summer coming up. Maybe I'll get one in there. Not going to do any 24-hour streams, but might try and do a ride all the rides stream again. We'll see. I would just need a Lightning Lane Premier Pass. It'd be an expensive stream. But we'll see. All right, here we go.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. Next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. And not just because we're on a straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. As you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon, and I still call my provinces.
Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Tron Line Cycle Run for upload. Once digitized, you may board the line cycle and enjoy the game. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope.
And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your... If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we roll into Main Street Station, please remain completely seated, keeping all hands, arms, feet, and legs on board the train. I will let you know when it is safe to stand up and exit by giving the 2 words of all clear. For now, we are still moving forward, so please remain completely seated at this time. I will let you know when it is safe to disembark. Please remain seated. We are still moving forward. Please remain seated. We are still moving forward. Please remain seated. Hi, folks. folks, we will be backing up, so please remain seated. Do not stand up, do not get off. Please remain seated. We are going to be backing up. Please remain seated at this time. Please remain seated. We will be going backwards. Please remain seated. Please remain seated. This train will be moving backwards. Please remain seated. Please keep your feet inside the train. Please remain seated. We are going to be moving backwards. Please remain seated. Please remain seated.
Rob.
All clear. Thank you for your patience. You are now safe to exit the train. Welcome to Main Street Station. You are staying on board. Our next stop is Frontierland Station.
All right. It's actually, you know what's funny? It would sound like if you're just listening, you're like, oh my gosh, people are not listening, right? But actually, I looked around and everybody was, around me at least. So I think they just say it that many times just to like remind people, because you could be even listening, but like, oh, you know, your brain thinks, oh, train stopped, I guess I need to get off, right? So that's a kind of a natural response. So I think they just keep saying it because it is a huge safety thing for that, because there are no doors on the train, right, like there are on the monorail or a lot of other vehicles. And so if they're backing up, that could be a pretty dangerous maneuver. So I totally get that. But I think they're just repeating it for safety. So just to clarify for everybody that I think it was actually, people were actually remaining seated, at least around me. Rob's new band name is Please Remain Seated. I love it. I love it. I meant to start the stream up here and get this good view of Main Street from up here, but then the train was like loading and I was like, nope, I'm gonna jump on it. So let me go up here and get the view that I intended to start the stream with, but yeah, just as good to start with the train. And again, it is hot. We are getting ready for the summer. Oh, it dropped a degree, it's 92 now. We've got some kind of a refurb going on here on the top of the train platform, but we can go at least over to this point. I'm easily distracted and need reminders. Yeah, and I think that's why she almost, even though it's kind of, obviously, especially to somebody watching a stream, it might be slightly obnoxious or whatever, but I think it's a safety thing. Just that constant reminder in your ear, like you can't get up right now. She's kind of filling the space with that, and that's exactly what they're supposed to do, so, but yeah. So at first I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder why she's saying it so much, and then I thought about it, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Watching the train back up, I thought this is a pretty dangerous maneuver. And that three whistles means they're going to back up. I've heard that before. 1, 2, 3 tells the conductor that they're going to be backing up. So anyway, just interesting stuff there. But Disney always does a great job with safety. That's one thing I could never, ever complain about or say anything about. Disney takes safety very, very seriously. In fact, the 4 keys to a magical experience, and the 4 keys for all cast members here. Does anybody know what they are? Post in the chat if you know what the 4 keys are. The first one is safety, and I'll let you do the rest of them. But safety's first, because no matter what, this is why they sometimes open up backstage, because no matter what, safety is always the first priority. It looks crowded from up there, yeah, but it's not too bad. You may know what they are? Safety, and then what? If you're hearing me in and out, you need to close and reopen the video. Anytime you have any audio problems with the stream, just close the video and open it again. That will fix 99% of problems. Not quite, Leslie. Show is one of them. Close, we're getting it. Safety, courtesy, show, inclusion, efficiency. Not quite. Almost, you got them all in there. I don't think inclusion's one. Maybe it's a new one. I have no idea. But the ones we were taught when we were on the Keys to the Kingdom tour were a safety, courtesy, efficiency show. Meaning that safety was always first, no matter what. So even if it meant completely ruining the show, safety over everything else. So that means like taking guests out the back entrance so they, you know, it kills the illusion of on stage, right? That's okay because the safety is first. So yeah, anyway. And then the courtesy is next. Just cast members being, you know, courteous and trying to have great guest service and customer service. That's second. Efficiency is next. So that would be also the part about letting people out of back entrance here is efficient and gets people out quicker. And then show is the final thing. Oh, they added inclusion a couple years ago. Well, I did not know that. Well, then I stand corrected. Okay, well, there you go. You guys taught me something I didn't know today.
Oh, he's right here.
Hey, Christopher. Yep, there we go. Well, I guess, like I said, I went on the tour a few years ago, so it was before they added that in, I guess. So. It's weird. I wonder if they changed the order, because show used to be last. Not that show was not important, just that it was less important than the other things. And safety is always first. So yeah, anyway, either way, Disney does great with safety is what I was trying to say. All right, well, thank you for educating me on that. All right. Well, we're going to try and stay cool during this first couple hours of the stream here. Now, the park does close early tonight, early-ish tonight at 10. So we'll have time for probably People Mover and maybe one more ride after Happily Ever After. But we will we'll definitely enjoy Happily Ever After, and then we'll do a couple rides. Yeah, Allie, I've got some fluids for sure. I've got my water bottle and all those things ready to go. So, and I'll buy more if I need to, or refill, or whatever I need to do. But yeah, it's warm. I don't know what the peak today was. My watch at one point, we were out running errands. Steph and Liam and I were out running some errands today, and my watch said 95 at one point. So I'm not sure what the official high temperature today in Orlando was, but I would imagine the heat index reached well over 100. Hey, Amy. Hey, James. Sorry, it's hard to read the chat. It's very bright. Let's see here. Let's see what it says. 92 feels like 95. So yeah, so we're below 100 for the feels like. So that's something. But you can also tell these sunny areas. Oh, I hope that PhotoPass cast member and all the ones out here in the sun have plenty of water and get plenty of breaks. I know they're used to it, and I know that Disney has plans for all that. But yeah, reminds me of my old marching band days. I'll tell you what, and I don't have it on right now, but one of the most important things to staying cool when it's hot like this is a good hat. I need to put my hat on, actually. So if you have a good hat, then you're going to be in a lot better shape than those who don't. This keeps your head and your neck cooler and less burned. At that point, it's not really about style or fashion. It's about safety. Safety comes before show. Look at this, though. It's a busy day at the park, but there's like not that many people here in front of the castle because it's just blisteringly hot. All right. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I'm just trying to get to a place where I can see the chat. Let me get on People Mover. I'll put my hat on. A hat and loads of sunscreen. Somebody said 61 degrees. Yeah, I don't know where we got this heat wave here, but, you know, there's that whole being close to the equator thing. Stupid physics. No, just kidding. You know, People Mover is a must if possible, for sure. Oh, it's 98 degrees real fuel in Melbourne. Oh, wow. Yeah, I could ride that all day too. Hall of President's not open. I haven't heard any timeline on it. So I'm not really sure what they're doing to that. Not really sure. And again, we know we never talk about politics on the stream, but just from a purely Disney perspective, I am not, like, I love the Hall of Presidents, don't get me wrong, but in the current political climate, I am not looking forward to streaming it again. I love the ride, or I love the show. I think it's amazing. I think history is super important, but yeah. Anyway, moppers will mop it and it'll be fine, but got to be able to appreciate the show for what it is from a historical context and leave all the other stuff out of it. That's the most important thing we can do, I think. Appreciate the history of the show. They teach CMs to drink water every few minutes. Yes, no, it's 100% required today. Like, you can't even play around with it. You have to be serious about it. Oh, look, the crane is here. Yeah, so they are going to start bringing stuff in. It looks like they've added some stuff, actually, because, oh, the center platform is up. Now, look, that wasn't here before. There was nothing there before. So the center platform is back. And there's the crane. So, yeah, they're working on it. Hey, Tyler. So, yeah, that's cool. I just noticed that. We're so used to seeing that, but if you look at the stream from last week or a couple weeks ago, this in the middle wasn't here. It was just this outer ring that was there. So yeah, the middle part, which is actually the main ride mechanism there, was not there. Excuse me. So that's cool. So no, and we will, Ken, we will, go to Hall of Presidents when it opens, but I never do it a ton, just because usually I'm not even here at the right time while it's open, or we don't want to always take the time. It also is a little copyrighted friendly or copyright unfriendly, but yeah, no, we will. I'm not going to shy away from it, but it's one of those things that I'm just like, okay, just got to rip the Band-Aid off, right? So it's kind of a cool shot there. All right, but yeah, it's not open yet, is what I'm trying to say. That's cool. There's another shot. So yeah, I guess this outer ring is permanent to the structure, and that part in the middle must be the ride section that they can remove, obviously. Hey, CK. All right, so anyway, I hope you guys are ready for some fun. We'll use some people mover. I think you probably figured that out, but that way I can actually stay cool. So how's everybody's Saturday going so far? Let me know. Mary says she can't do Astro. Well, you can always do it on the stream. When they get it open back up, we'll take you on it. Although it can make people dizzy even on the stream, because obviously there's no way to mitigate the spinning. Oh, did Iger visit the president? Yeah, I didn't know that. I don't keep up with the news very well sometimes because I'm so busy. All right. Big love to Team Replay. So glad you're watching the fun, even if it's a bit later. Yes, for sure. Shout out to all the Replay crew. We appreciate you guys being here, being part of the Replay magic. Without the Replay crew, we wouldn't be able to do this as much. The Replay crew really helps a lot. Like, a lot of people know this, but a lot of our revenue comes from replays. We're still working on getting the ad thing tweaked. I know there's too many ads on the replays. It's all automatic, and I've got to get some kind of a way to go through and fix it without it taking a long time. So we'll get there, but apologies for the ads on the replays. It does support us, but I know it's not an ideal viewing experience. Some people have very kindly expressed concern, and we're aware of it. So Hey, Glenn. Hey, Timo Sullivan. Yeah, it was last week. I was at Epic Universe with Liam and Mom and Dad. My goodness, it's hotter than last night. I'm feeling it. I'm already half a bottle of water in. Tiana keeps saying we're almost there. Yep. That's awesome, Allie. Okay. Our dogs are part of the replay crew. I love that. I hear that from people sometimes, and I think that's so cool. I'm an avid replay watcher. Very cool. Yeah, it's pretty humid for sure. Hey, Libby. Sorry I didn't get to meet you. Yeah, you too. I'm sorry. Our paths must not have crossed. Hey, Dave. Yeah, we'll do another 4 parks. That's another request here in just a few minutes. So I definitely see that there's some demand for that, for sure. Yeah, and you know, like I said, I may do a try and ride all the rides again because I feel like with the Lightning Lane Premier Pass, it would be a lot easier to do. Not easy, but maybe more possible. We might at least get closer. Maybe our goal should be, yes, to finish it, but the secondary goal should just be to do more than what we did last year. We did 40 rides in one day last year. If we could do even 41, it would break that record. But I think with Premier Pass, that'll help a lot. Oh, Liam loved Epic. New to your stream was at MK about 4 weeks ago. Buzz shut down. No, Rodney, it's actually open. It's very busy right now. As you'll see when we get up in People Mover, you'll see that there's people in the queue for it, but it is very, very busy right now. But the Astro Orbiter shut down. Charger Principal says we're at the newest Disney park. Yes, on the surface of the sun. Oh my goodness, I know. It's not even the heat. I think what somebody said it was the humidity. Like, that's what it is, honestly. It's very humid right now. More humid than last night, and there's nothing. Air is not moving. Sam, August is the hottest month. Absolutely the hottest. Sorry to tell you. I got to be honest, though. It is the hottest month. There are not that there aren't some cooler days of reprieve where you might get, a cloudy day here or there, but that would be the exception rather than the rule. So, yes, that is definitely the hottest time of the year. So be prepared. Lots of water, lots of breaks too. If you're here in August, you need to take a midday break. Hey, how are you? Yesterday was Linda's birthday, and we intended to be visiting our daughter and family, so we were with our 2 granddaughters today, having a great Saturday. Nice. Have fun. People are asking who had DVC. I avoided YouTube Premium as long as I could. Ultimately, YouTube won by just bombing me with ads on every video, so I caved and got Premium. Yeah, I know, Scott. That I have to be really honest. I did the same. So, because yeah, I mean, obviously, we still, by the way, we still get ads on our own videos if I didn't have Premium. So you would think maybe you wouldn't get them on your own video, but it just is across the board. But yeah, I had Premium because one of the reasons was if I was on a stream with Jenna and I was trying to find her, I would have to wait for the ad to play. And I knew it was important, to have the ad. It helps us a lot, right? Otherwise, we would not have a lot of revenue for the stream, and we would be kind of behind the 8 ball on the costs and stuff. But anyway, so I got Premium, and I haven't looked back. I know it's one of those things. So yeah, even the creators, we all have to pay for it too. But Premium's great, honestly, and it helps the creators more. Actually, we actually get more from Premium than we do even from regular ads. Thank you. So if you're wondering, a lot of people wonder, oh, hey, I don't see any ads. Are we still supporting you guys? Yes, you are. In fact, even more, because say for instance on YouTube, maybe you only watch 3 channels. I'm just, simplifying the situation a little bit. So say you watch 3 channels on YouTube. So all of your Premium dollars per month would be put, or not all of it, but like a certain percentage of it would be put towards just those 3 channels. So the money is really targeted. Or even if you watch, you know, 5 channels or 10, it's targeted just to those channels. So that's kind of cool. Every time you click on a video as a premium member, that YouTube channel gets part of that money. So that's kind of cool. And of course, YouTube gets part of it. They got to pay for their, you know, their costs. Finally got premium when I began posting videos from my old school. Yeah, it's really, I hate to say it, but it is worth it for sure.
Arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings.
Oh, for sure, Dorina. Ooh, we finally got a little breeze up here. Sam says, I love the honesty. I'm always honest. I used to not be. I used to like pretend like, you know, we didn't need to make revenue on the channel, but I'm like, okay, we actually kind of do. Like, you know, no reason to be silly about it. The YouTube Premium is well with the price. It really is. And again, you're subsidizing or you're helping support all your favorite creators, so that's kind of cool. So say there's a certain creator or type of creator, you know, maybe types of videos that you don't like or don't support, well, you can rest assured that your money's really not going to those people because you're not watching them.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety.
I don't see any ads, Christopher says. Well, that's good.
Hands, arms, feet, legs, and other
That one?
appendages inside the car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your
Premium is 10 times better. It'll be the last subscription I would get rid of. Yeah, for sure. Anyway, we have YouTube Premium, only way to go. Yep.
carefully onto the moving platform.
Love having Premium. I'm so happy to hear they pay well. Yeah, they do. They do.
Remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs.
Big movie fan. $10. I am YouTube Premium because of Josh and Jenna. Thanks, big movie fan. That's awesome.
Stay clear of the doors.
I appreciate your support.
Open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños.
And Miss Sammy, the ads shouldn't come up during the streams now. If they do, let me know.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Aurat5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster laughs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red line.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny ORAC. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit. And these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or 9, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we'll conclude, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
That is a heck of a crane. I know it's the same one they had before, or at least a very similar model, but still, wow. Yeah, that thing is serious. Disney, they know how to get the job done. They got contractors, they got people who know how to get the job done, and they don't damage anything in the process.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Attention travelers.
Oh wow, it stopped right after we got off. Got lucky.
Thank you.
I don't know. I would assume because it's so tall, they probably had to bring it right down Main Street. Yes, so it said, yep, it was there when they took off the Astro Orbiter, and then they took it out, and now it's back again so they can put the Astro Orbiter back. But yeah, that is a heck of a piece of machinery there. pretty I would say it's pretty standard to have those things be rented. I'm sure there's not very many companies that need something like that all the time, unless you're, actually construction. All right. Yeah, because they couldn't have brought it in. The only two entrances on this side are here and here. So there's two little garage doors here that will open. We actually have come in that way for media events and also for grad night events back in the day when they did that here. So those are exits as well. And actually on one really busy day, July 4th or something, I think they took us over there one time. But so that's definitely not obviously where they took it in there. So they had to bring it right down Main Street to get enough vertical clearance, because look how tall it is. Even when I'm standing here, I get so tall. That's an 8-foot wall, and it's taller than the wall. I'm assuming it's an 8-foot wall. So anyway, yeah, listen, it's cool too. Again, giving Disney credit, it's cool to see them giving Astro Orbiter some love. It's not a marquee attraction, like as far as like everybody's like, ooh, let me rope drop, Astro Orbiter. It's a cool ride. I'm glad they have it. It's something that's very iconic, but it's not something a lot of people talk about, and certainly whatever money they spend on it, it's not going to be like a giant return on investment right away. So it's just keeping, being a good steward of the park, and I think that's good. Yeah, it's double-decker bus height. So yeah, they had to bring it right down Main Street and right down the bridge. That'd have been fun to see for sure. I'm sure there were a lot of. I'm sure they did it really slow, and I'm sure there were a lot of spotters along the way, because it's way cheaper to go slow and be careful than it is to rush it and have to fix something that gets broken. Plus, you got to open the next day.
You were guided aboard this highway in the sky. Absolute best way.
That kind of stuff would have been easier to do during COVID when you wouldn't have needed to get ready to open the next day. But it didn't seem like they did a ton of that stuff during COVID. It seemed like they just kept the skeleton crew here to keep the park, maintained. All right, Jay Steele, congrats on 2 months of Resort Opera Bronze. I love this channel, and Jen and Josh are good friends of mine. Enjoy the day. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We really appreciate you being a member. Thank you. And thanks to all members. Maybe I'll read the Platinum members early today. Okay, hey Noel. All right, so real quick, I'm going to go ahead and thank all of our Platinum members today. By the way, I hope you liked the thumbnail. The thumbnail for the stream actually did have a crane in it, but I took it out. So that was, I did a little photoshopping. All right, so here are our awesome Platinum members. These are people that support us with $50 a month on YouTube memberships. And so we have Diane 515, Jack Sparrow, Sorcerer Mickey, Go Mini, Big Guy 1, William Lively, Beautiful Haley Noel LeBlanc, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Chuck Polly, Amazing Jalen Moxley, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Ali Verismo, and Alan J. Thank you so much to all those people. I did it early today. Yeah, it looks better with the structure up there for the Astro. Hey, Sergeant Smackers. Sorry if I'm missing some chat here. I'll read more later when I can read better. Hey, Gray Rose. Yeah, I'll try and stay cool. So I'm trying to stay hydrated. Forgot to put my hat on. I'm going to do that real quick. Whew. There's my Indiana and Kentucky Southern Illinois Tri-State friends would say it's hot, Dawn. Oh, there's the sky. I'm like pointing at nothing. Okay, that's the better. That's better. Okay. Oh yeah, Lilo and Stitch this week, yeah. I know Jenna's gonna be seeing that. I probably will at some point. Okay. There we go. Michaela says, I miss it so much, it's only been 5 days. Yeah, I get that for sure. Well, we're here to help you feel at least a little closer to it. The nice thing is you get to be at home in the air conditioning. You don't have to sweat unless you're watching outside in the sun or something. Like, that's one benefit, but I also know it's not quite the same. All right, I'm gonna do a ride on the riverboat before it closes. Always want to enjoy that as much as possible. Oh, that's awesome. Your friend David does ride maintenance. Cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm glad they're doing some maintenance on some of this stuff. And I know we've discussed ad nauseum about the riverboat and everything, and you guys all know my opinion. So let's just enjoy the ride this time. And if you guys want to chat about it, that's fine. But I'll keep the stream commentary away from the whole riverboat situation because, like I said, I've stated my opinion on it several times. So it's probably good enough. But we'll go enjoy it as many times as we can. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good, I love your shirt. That's cool.
Thank you. We're from California.
Oh, nice.
People Mover's always been my favorite attractions.
Awesome.
We're celebrating our honeymoon.
Oh, happy happy honeymoon, I should say. Is that a thing? I don't know. Congratulations.
Thank
Maybe
you,
that's the better
thank
thing
you.
to say. You guys want to say hi on the live stream?
Yeah, sure.
What are your names?
Richie.
Kelly.
Richie and Kelly from
My
California.
parents actually sent you guys the whistle train for on one of your mail streams one time.
Oh, that's
Michael
awesome.
And Rosa.
Yeah.
They sent it to you guys. So.
Very cool.
Yeah, we were coming, so we're here till Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you guys close to Disneyland then, or?
Yeah, we're
Fullerton.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to Disneyland this summer to enjoy the 70th. So I'll be there in July. So.
Very
We're
nice.
actually cast members at Disneyland. So.
Oh, nice. Well, thank you for making the magic, and sorry you're here on such a hot time.
Oh, yeah.
Could be worse, but
Yeah.
yeah. So, well, it was a pleasure. Can we get a picture with
Of
you?
course, of course.
You wanna do- We appreciate it.
Sure, no problem. There we go.
Perfect.
You might want to try the horizontal. No, maybe it might give us more room to all get in here. There we go. Awesome.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too.
Bye. Oh, it's awesome, Virginia. Yeah, the hat helps for sure. The hat helps. You guys all say cheese? Beautiful castle. Love the reflection. Slow bit of hurry because they're going to be calling all aboard here in a minute. Okay. Oh, you met Big Fat Panda? It is funny because if you say that normally, you're like, what are you talking about? Like, that's mean. Like, even the first time I think I was telling Jen, I was like, I think that's Big Fat Panda. She's like, hey. I was like, no, that's his name. Like, that's his YouTube name. No, John is super cool. He is a very, very nice guy. But it is kind of funny. People don't know his channel name. They're like, that's not nice. I was like, no, that's the name. Hello, thank you.
Go down the line so we can
Yeah, it's beautiful for sure. It's just warm. Whew. We made it. All right, wherever we need to go, we need to be in the shade. So probably not going to be on this side like we normally are. We'll take a look over there and then we'll come back. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. All the marches are so fun. Oh, you met him and so many people looked when you said his name. Yeah, that is so cool. All right, let's go over here where there's shade. I'm going for the long haul here. And we're not gonna rush it. All right. One thing I do on this one is I have a little wrist strap for the gimbal, so I put that on, so just in case I get butterfingers, I don't lose the gimbal. Hi, Joseph. Yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm glad you're here. I wasn't live last Tuesday or last Saturday, so took a little time off, and I am feeling a little better. It's kind of just tired, and honestly, like kind of tired of streaming a little bit, which is weird. I haven't had that issue for a while, but I think it's more just the YouTube thing, like YouTube just completely killing our numbers and for no apparent reason. And it's like, it kind of is discouraging, you know, obviously when you work so hard, and then it's like, "Oh, just kidding. We're not gonna promote your channel to anybody for no apparent reason." And then when I asked them about it, they're like, "Yeah, everything's fine," because they don't really know. That's the we don't know answer, because we didn't change anything. So that's just been frustrating. But I think the idea is we just have to deal with it. And I kind of thought if we took a break and then came back strong, maybe it would help. Somebody asked earlier if the 24-hour stream helped the algorithm. It did some for a little while, but you know, I think if I did one a week, we'd probably be in good shape. But that's a lot. So, or even one a month, but still, it's a lot. Hey, Manoa Jay. So yeah, hey, Joey's World. So that's what I've been kind of struggling with. It's like everybody in the community is so nice and so amazing, and that's not ever an issue, but just kind of like, okay, we used to be right around 1 million or 1.1 million views for the 28-day mark. YouTube does everything by 4 weeks or 28 days. But now we're just under 700,000 for the 28 days. So we're like 400,000 down. Now, part of that is we've done less streams, but even if we hadn't, it'd be like 750. So it's just hard to swallow, but like I said, we'll deal. We'll come back. We're not going to give up. So, but I did just need a mental health break. I was like, okay, I'm giving too much to this right now, and I need to step back. And I did, you know, and I may at some point again, but I feel better now. When the algorithm just randomly stops pushing, we had a period of very strong numbers. Now randomly, it's barely pushing us at all. Yeah, it is, Gray Rose. It's very frustrating. The replays were where we were really. The replays were where it was really hurting. But yeah, maybe streaming at different times during the summer. It could, Anthony, and that's, you know, obviously not a bad idea at all. The problem, though, actually during streams, the viewer count is pretty good. But it's after the streams on the replays, we're getting thousands less replay views for some reason. And I know everybody who usually watches says that they're watching replays, so I don't know where the lack of replays is coming from. Oh, it's showed up on your recommended. That's good. Hey, Dave. Hey, Ann. Yeah, that's true. Sergeant Smackers for sure. Have you thought about switching up content more often to get more interest? Yeah, we're going to in the summer a little bit. Thanks, Gray Rose. I appreciate it. And thank you, everybody, for the nice words.
Engine room at 3/4. Stand by. Steady as she goes.
Yeah, I've got some different ideas for the summer.
Welcome aboard the Liberty Boat. I'm your captain, Horace Bixby. And my pilot with me here on the Texas deck is a young cub that goes by the name of Sam Phillips. And he's working his 100th voyage down the river today with nary a calamity on his watch. It is so far. Sam knows this river like his own backyard. Sam, tell our guests everything you know about this river.
Well, now, I always figure it is better to keep your mouth shut and get it stupid than to open it and remove all doubt. But I will tell you this. I love this river more than anything else. I've loved this river even from the time I was a toddler back in Missouri.
Thanks, everybody, for Thanks, everybody, for streaming them as much as you can. I appreciate it.
Much further out of port, I think I should mention that you better not be sitting on those handrails. They're the only thing between you and the river. And the river don't always take kindly to uninvited guests. We've also had reports of river pirates operating in the vicinity. So I wouldn't lean out beyond those rails for that reason either. Now, for those of you on the port side, that river town we're passing was Frontierland. A few years back, it was no more than a boom town carved out of the wilderness by a handful of settlers looking to start a new life. Today, gentility and decorum are running rampant. Oh, it still has its share of footloose travelers, field boaters, prospectors, and an Indian or two, but mostly it's flush time and well on its way to become a fine big city. Frontierland reminds me some of my own hometown, Hannibal. It takes me back to when I was a barefoot boy growing up alongside the riverbank. You know, it seems to me that when I was younger, I could remember everything, whether it happened or not. But as I grow older, I seem to remember only the things that never happened at all.
Disney's oversaturated. You know, I can see that. I think that's probably true. And yeah, not much we can do about that, unfortunately. But it is a reality nonetheless. We just can try and be the best we can be. Oh wow, look at the queue there.
That island over across the way on the starboard side was my stomping ground when I was young. Exceedingly young. Marvelously young. Young by hundreds of years. Younger than I will ever be again. It's called Tom Sawyer's Island and is named for a friend from my boyhood. Even today, the only way you can get there is by raft. Old man Harper's grain mill is there, back in the woods just off Tom's Landing. And that's Mount Potter's Pond and his windmill. We almost came once. And there's Huck's Landing. I always did like Huck. He could swear just wonderful. He and Tom and I spent most of our wild and reckless youth exploring that island. Lots of caving, lots of adventure, if you know where to look. And we all knew where to look. That's Superstition Bridge. It connects the Big Island to the Little one. And if you follow the Wilderness Trail there, it'll lead you right up to the gates of Fort Langhorne. It's the last trading outpost before we head into Indian country.
Sergeant Smackers, yeah, thanks for the idea. We'll have to see. There's some logistics on that to make sure, of course, everything that's submitted is family friendly. I'd have to rewatch and all that stuff to preview it, just like I do in my classroom, preview and stuff. Anyway, I need to be quiet and let you guys enjoy the ride. Oh, look at that. They got a little trolley to test the track. I guess that's what it is. I don't know. Hey, how are you?
Have a good one.
You too. Simple Man Guitars. That's a good advice for sure. I actually did use some AI for some ideas for this summer.
Speaking Joe, old Beacon's been marking this river for longer than I can remember. Every time the river cuts a new channel, old Beacon puts out the water to let us know whether it's safe to travel or not. However, the sand here has been bragging that if push came to shove, he can navigate the Liberty Bell on a heavy duty. Isn't that so, Jack?
Well, I was born humble, Captain, but mostly it's worn off. Captain, Indian Village to port.
Now that's something you don't see much out this way. That's an Algonquin Indian village. Looks to be from the Powhatan tribe. And usually they stay further east. I've seen Seminole and Miami as far west. And of course Shoshone, Blackfeet, and Crow, but I've never seen Algonquins out here.
Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline.
That could be why the Powhatans are out this far. Just following the food trail. Riverboat was a comet of this Just beyond the village, up that hill, is their sacred burial ground. Those who fall in battle placed atop the traditional bed of death. After nightfall, they'll return to mourn the great warriors who brought honor to the tribe.
Attention deck watch. Controls to port and starboard. Engine room, steady on.
We're entering the shallow water, but there's no cause for worry. Sam knows every shoal and shallow, every snag and sandbar in this part of the river, and he'll navigate us through to safe water. You wouldn't steer us wrong, would you?
Excuse me.
I believe we ought never to do wrong, Captain. Especially when others are looking. Leadsman, sing out.
Those of you that have been this way before know that the water can get fairly shallow along this stretch of the river. The leadsman will call out the depth. Each mark is a fathom, 6 feet. Mark 20 is 2 fathoms, and of course that means safe water.
Captain, we're passing Cutthroat Corner. Attention deck crew. Stay alert. If there's river pirates out here, this is where they'll most likely be. I can hear them from here. After all the commotion, it sounds like their interests lie elsewhere. century, those boats started out as trading posts. Then as settlers started heading west, the army came in and took them over. My feeling is, these days, there's a lot less frontier and a lot more civilization than is truly necessary. Leadsman, give me a depth reading. Sing out. You see that brick mansion back over yonder there in the woods? I've heard folks hereabouts say it's haunted. They say it was built on sacred Indian burial ground, so now it's filled with spirits. If you ask me, I'd say the ones telling those tales are the ones filled with spirits. If you want proof, just ask them. They got it. About 100 proof, I reckon. And whatever you do, don't strongly matches the game to breathe in your direction. And you won't just be seeing ghosts. You'll be joining. We're approaching Liberty Square, which is home port for us. We'll be putting in the dock shortly, so those of you on the upper two decks might be in line to collect all your parcels and head to the lower deck. Got youngins who want to take them in hand or get out of hand. On behalf of the captain, myself, and the crew, thanks for flying the waterway here. I hope I see you next time I'm a little bit.
Thanks, Sam, and thank you, everyone, for traveling the rivers of America with us today.
Engine room. Approach levy at 1/4 steam. And the battle line. Present, check brake and cargo. All hands prepare to dock. All passengers, stand by to go ashore. Welcome back to Liberty Square. At this time, please gather your personal belongings and take small shortcuts by the hand. As you start making your way down to the sea level closer to the water, that is where you will find the keys on and all the way to the other end of the boat.
Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What's your name? Nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, really? Okay. That's very cool. So, you said Boulder? Or I would say Golden or Boulder, but those are both cities in Colorado. That's cool. Yeah, we were out there a few years ago. We love it out there. So. Yes, most of the time. We were there in the summer, and it actually was like hot in the morning, and then it rained in the afternoon. I was like, that's weird. That's more like Florida. But it was, so we'd have to go out and see the sights early, and then the rain would start over the mountains, it seemed like. But yeah. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, thank you. What's your name in the chat? Oh, okay. Okay, well, that's all right. Cool. Did you want to say hi on the live stream? It's up to you.
Well, I guess. Hi. Watch him all the time.
Awesome. You having fun so far? It's definitely hot, but, you know, we'll stay hydrated and we'll manage, right?
It's been way too hot.
Yeah, it's funny because, I mean, I live here, and it's been a shock because Monday the high was 78 or 80. And it was like, and it's going to be hot now. Like, it's crazy. But anyway, it's awesome.
Well, I leave the day after tomorrow back to the cooler weather.
Yeah, that's good. Less humidity, too, down there.
Oh, yeah.
Or up there, I should say.
It's very, very dry.
The only... Bad thing about that is I have dry skin, so when I go to Colorado, I have to like bring the lotion by the boatload. So, but
I get chapstick, you know, chapstick.
yeah, yeah. So it's just one of those, you know, adapting to the climate, I guess, right? Awesome. Well, it's really nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good rest of your trip. Oh, thank you.
Keep doing this.
We will. Yeah, guys, it is just absolutely humid. We'll wait in a second because I don't need to be in the giant crowd to get off. Anyway, thanks for watching and thanks for all the cool. Yeah, nice. There was a nice. I didn't want to talk the whole ride. I probably talked too much anyway, but there was a really nice discussion about YouTube and a lot of the people and everything. And and Gray was talking about not wanting to use AI. You know, I was kind of against it too at first, but I think the only thing I'm really willing to use it for is just ideas based on like search engine stuff. YouTube has AI that's in there, and YouTube has AI that based on search trends will suggest topics for videos. So that I've been using. It'll even suggest thumbnails. And I didn't like any of their thumbnails, so I'll probably make my own. I still like making my own thumbnails. I feel like I'm okay at it. I'm not the world's best Photoshopper, but I'm okay at it. So, but the cool thing is, like I said, the YouTube AI can actually, it's like a Gemini AI or whatever it is, it can actually look at the search history for YouTube, and then it can recommend what people are searching for. So that's helpful. So I've got a couple video ideas coming up that will be based on that. But it'll still be like me writing. You know, I would never have it write the narration. I like writing that myself. So I want it to sound like me. Kirk thinks Disney will be in trouble with the Epic. You know what? I think it's going to be good for everybody. I don't think Disney's in trouble, especially if you base the live stream viewer numbers on it. We still get way more views. Now, granted, this is a Disney-focused audience, but we still get way more views on a Magic Kingdom live stream than an Epic Universe live stream. It'll be interesting on Thursday, on opening day at Epic, to see how many people watch that. Because it'll be a weekday, so people will be working and stuff, but it'll be interesting to see how that works out for sure. But yeah, based on just live stream viewer numbers alone, which is not a great metric, but it is a metric, I think Disney's okay. But I do think it pushes Disney to continue to innovate, which is good. It's a good thing. All right, let's go this way. Let's see. Man, it's like crazy. There's like a river of people. A little Mondonka. So yeah. Now, you know, who knows? Only time will tell what, you know what? Actually, let's go to Fantasyland. Changed my mind. Only time will tell what happens with Epic and how much impact it has on Disney. But I do think it will at least push them to innovate and continue to do that. And I think, just like in any space, like I've said before, competition is a good thing. Just like now that I have two internet providers in my neighborhood now. Competition, man. I went from paying $150 or $160 a month to Spectrum for 1 gigabit down and 40 megabits up. Now paying $42 a month to another provider for gigabit symmetrical fiber. I could get 2 gigabits for another 40 bucks. For 80 bucks, I could get 2 gigabits symmetrical. So it's just super cheap, and I don't need 2 gigabits. Like, most of my equipment can't even handle it. Maybe if I had like 10 people in my house, everybody streaming at the same time. I still think this would have been cool to redo Tom Sawyer Island like this. I think this would have been amazing. I think people would have flocked for miles around, and I think the cool thing is, Disney, you can still do it, by the way. Like, you can use my idea. I don't want any credit or anything, but look, it's right there. Like, it's so close. It's just such a natural progression between lands, and it's a classic. Peter Pan will never not be popular. And now that I think they've addressed some of the issues with just bringing it up to date with the, portrayals of native cultures and things like that, I think that's good. I think they've addressed that issue of it, at least in the ride. So I think they could do that. But making that Tom Sawyer Island, I think that would be huge. And again, Peter Pan will always be popular. and to have a place to go and explore, it would be a huge, huge win for Disney. But yeah, who knows? Like literally everybody would love it. The diehard Disney fans would absolutely love it. New families would love it because, again, everybody knows Peter Pan. Or, you know, everybody grew up with it, right? So like I feel like this is the way, as the Mandalorian says. But whatever. I suggested to CEO. I know. I've actually never met Mr. Iger before. I met Josh tomorrow, but never met Mr. Iger. Certainly didn't talk to Josh long enough to suggest anything. Josh was very nice, though. We met at a media event, and he seemed like he, you know, had seen us before. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's just that good at people, but he did say, you know, thanks for covering the parks and keep doing what you do. So I said it was our pleasure. So yeah, I don't know. It's it would be amazing. Like, I would be so excited if they did that. And then again, they could tie the Riverboat in with Tiana, and it would still work together, because you're thinking about Fantasyland and Frontierland as this magical land, right? Like this magical land where all the characters live together in harmony, because they do anyway. So then you could say, okay, well, the Riverboat is Tiana's Riverboat. Oh my gosh, have like a little jazz band playing in there. I know, again, that's more expensive, but have a little jazz band playing in there and everything. You could also, if they didn't mind spending some extra money, again, probably still be cheaper than what they're going to do. Let's go in here just because it's literally like slightly air conditioned. They could have a little swinging drawbridge out to the island, or a fold-up drawbridge or something out to the island, because I know there's some accessibility concerns of getting to the island. So maybe then the idea would be having an accessible, like a ramp or like a bridge. I don't know. Again, I know that's a lot, but then when the boat goes by, pull it in, and when it's not going by, it could be automatic even. I don't know. I'm not too worried about a multi-billion-dollar company spending more, right? And cardboard box, like I said, I think it would be cheaper than bulldozing the thing, right? Like what I'm proposing would be cheaper than a total reconstruction. So, like, again, I know the concerns about utilizing the area appropriately, and then also about not having accessibility to the island for, you know, quick enough accessibility for everybody, especially our wheelchair and scooter, and even strollers, you know. So they might still want to have strollers parked outside just to, you know, to save the limited space, but at least scooters and wheelchairs could go in there. A full restaurant serving Cajun food, yeah. I mean, they could also incorporate it as Tiana. Like, again, there's so many possibilities that I think would be so cool while still maintaining kind of the structure of it. It's funny, a while back people didn't want any IP, and now people are just begging for anything. Anyway, I said I wasn't going to talk about it. Sorry, I just got the idea. It was more a constructive suggestion than a complaint, I guess. I'm sure there's some logistical reason why it would be hard to do the bridge. Like, I'm not an engineer. I don't even play one on TV, right? Let's go check out the castle here. Do you think they're going to keep the back part of it? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I have hope. Yeah, they could easily do an auto drawbridge. I feel like they could. Even if it takes one cast member there to oversee it, you know, just to like have a safety. And the boat, since it's on a track, I believe the boat has a braking system, right? So I think the boat, you know, like most boats obviously don't have any brakes because they're just floating, but I think because it's on a track, they can actually e-stop the boat, from what I understand, which you normally wouldn't be able to. So anyway, I don't know. Let's go see what else we can do here. Castle is beautiful. I actually really love the backside of Castle. I think it's really underrated, honestly. All right, let's see what the wait times are. I know it's very busy right now, so that's why I was kind of just wandering around. But, okay. Looks like Pirates is down. It's pretty long. I guess I could do the Speedway, even though it's outside. Buzz is down to 25. So things are going down a little bit. I think as it gets cooler, it'll go down some more. Friend Disney should get Eisner's. Yeah, Eisner had some good ideas for sure. He was definitely not perfect. Nobody is, but there was a lot of, Eisner wasn't afraid to spend money. I'll give him that. And I don't think Iger is either. I just think that there's a lot of other forces, and a lot of other voices that are pushing in different directions right now. They can stop it with an iceberg. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Titanic. Yikes. Backside of Castle is 10th wonder of the world. Yeah, I love the castle view from Frontierland, or Fantasyland, sorry. The heat is melting my brain. Yeah. The pictures from this side are really nice. I like this one too. It's not quite here. Not so much here, but like right over, just a little bit down here where you can get the castle in the picture, plus the carousel, plus the Princess Hall building, which used to be Snow White. There you go. That's the shot right there. Eisner CEO, there'll be a 58. Yeah, who knows? Movies perform poorly. They use the parks for main revenue. Yeah, I don't know that the movies are performing that poorly, all of them, but I do know that it's harder. And like I said, I really feel for Disney because, people will say, like, we don't want all these remakes, but they know the remakes will make money because people are familiar with them. Then people will say, make something original, but then people don't go see it. So I see that trend, and if I'm a manager, upper management, I'm going, okay, I don't know what to do. Right? The audience is sending us mixed messages. They're saying, I want I want something original, but then they don't go watch it. I do think two things during the pandemic really got a short end of the stick. One of them is Soul. Soul was such a great movie, and it was really, the growth of it was stunted definitely by the pandemic, and then also, it just went to Disney Plus so quick, and also Onward did the same thing. Those movies I think would have done a lot better if they had come out in a regular time where people could go to the theater. They would have made more money, I'm sure. Hey, MDF. Yeah, Disney Plus did change things, Cardboard Box. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It did. I mean, I think they also had to do it, right? Because, they waited a while. Netflix had been out for, 10 years by the time they did it? Because they had just a lot of... It took a lot longer to get the Disney movies to Netflix, but they had a lot of agreements with Netflix for a while where you saw a lot of movies on there. But I think you'd have to wait almost a year sometimes. So the incentive to go see it live was, or not live, but in the theater was much greater with the Netflix because it took longer to get it on the platform. Yes, most companies are rebooting and remaking. Well, because content has changed so much, right? So when you talk about what are people watching, 10 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, I'll say, because in 2 years we'll have been live streaming for 10 years, but social media was not as big of a thing 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago. People were mostly still watching network TV. That's right, they make you wait a long time to get VHS as well, so your incentive to go see it in the theater was much greater, and I get that, right? They need an ROI, they spend a lot of money making a movie. I'm totally in favor of them, getting a return on their investment for a movie. So, I don't know. In 2023, Disney lost $630 million. Wow. And it's good that they're a huge company and they can sustain that, but I hope things get better. I do. I obviously, I'm rooting for Disney, and yeah, I complain sometimes about stuff, but I obviously love this place, and I love this company, and I love this, I love what this all stands for. I think that, I do hope that it continues to be, I do hope that it continues to do well, is what I'm trying to say. What am I watching? I watch Resort TV 1. There you go, Bomo. Do you think Soul was a better movie second time around? Yeah, I mean, we watched it during COVID, you know, like we had Disney Plus and they released it to Disney Plus, and I was like, yeah, let's watch it. And I remember watching it. It was great. It's such a different movie too. It really made you think about things like, you know, just obviously the afterlife and things. Obviously Disney doesn't normally cover that too much, but I think they did a pretty good job of covering it in a somewhat non-religious way, but it still makes you think about things and how you're spending your time and how you're living your life, and you can just fall in a manhole someday and it's all over. Except for Joe. He's like, Joe was not done. He was not done. He was not ready to give it up yet. Boy, I'll tell you what, Cosmic Rays smells good. Let's go ride the cars here. Yeah, the money's in the parks, not the movies, and it used to not be that way. It used to be the movie supported the parks. I think Cardboard Box was alluding to that, or somebody was. Josh, I seldomly chat, however, I am highly impressed with your idea to turn Tom Sawyer Island into Neverland. Spot on. Disney needs minds like yours, rock on, brother. Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that. I mean, I would be thrilled to death if they did that. And only you guys watching now and, you know, anybody who watches the replay would know that, you know, we ever even talked about it, right? Like, again, I don't even care where they get the idea. It could even not be from me, but I would be so excited if they did that. And I think here's the other thing, not just like that it would preserve the island, it would also, I think, just be something a lot of us have wanted to do for a long time. Like, who hasn't, when you watch Peter Pan as a kid, who didn't want to explore Neverland? Like, everybody wants to do that. And it goes along with, like, you know, they could still put a playground in there, like Neverland's for children, so clearly, but even children who didn't want to grow up, so it includes adults too. They could do like an adult playground and a kid's playground, you know. Disney's smart enough to make a playground for everybody. I don't know. Thanks, Bill. Hey, Chicken Dog. Kendall, it's my pleasure to do the Liberty Bell.
Thank you.
The smell of Cosmic Rays quickly fades into gasoline fumes. That is true. So true. Gray Rose, I agree. They had a lot of pressure to get the ROI on the Fox acquisition. I think that was probably the biggest mistake, was the Fox. Disney Plus itself was great, but I get the idea of consolidation, but yeah, Fox doesn't completely fit. So anyway. Oh yeah, car color, let's do it. Oh yeah, Kirk, I love that one. I love the original Journey. And again, taking a ride like that, you could totally, obviously some of that would look dated today, but you could totally upgrade it technology-wise and keep the same original spirit of wonder and discovery. I still think an Inside Out ride would be amazing, because there's that same, I love Inside Out has this really great spirit of like discovery and wonder and awe. And I know they've been talking on and off about doing stuff, but like even if they redid part of Imagination to have some kind of an Inside Out idea, I think that would be pretty cool. I'd be all, as long as Figment stays in there. That's true, Simple Man. Yeah. As long as we can have a food fight. Yeah, like in Hook. It's for children of all ages. That's right. Adults Playground was Pleasure Island. Oh, Disney doesn't own it outright. Wait, really? I didn't know that. It'd be cool to be Peter for sure. You and Jenna are my two favorite Disney World YouTubers. Keep out the great work. Can't wait to get back to Walt Disney World. Thanks, Joanne. Just a tramp from Bermuda. Keith, awesome. Liberty Bell could move to Disney Springs. Yeah, they've already got a boat there, but yeah, I mean, you know, I hope they move it somewhere. A lot of people have said to take it to Riverside. Hey, Amy. Inside Out ride could literally be an emotional roller coaster. Yeah, they have some kind of a spinning ride at Disneyland, which obviously was just a, you know, kind of a quickly thrown together thing, but it's still cool. Yeah, I agree, Lee. Copyright to the original Peter Pan play and its stage adaptation is owned by Great Ormond Street Hospital. Oh, interesting. So, okay, so that might be more complicated. I just wonder if they could still go, I mean, obviously they have the ride here. I wonder if they could just go ahead and play off of that license somehow to build it based on what's already in the ride. It wouldn't technically be another film. And they clearly thought it would be worth it to do Hook again, so I'm sure they had to pay more licenses for Hook. I just wonder if they could just do it based on what they already have. Anyway, just a thought. Probably wasn't even my idea. I think somebody in the chat mentioned it probably before I did. So I wouldn't take credit for it anyway. Well, some of it's now in the public domain. Yeah, I was going to say it's getting probably old enough that it would be getting close to that. My niece graduated from St. Mary's College in Indiana. That's awesome. We used to live in Terre Haute. I went to Indiana State, so I know all about St. Mary's. Terre Haute has some good schools. St. Mary, Rose Holman, and also, sorry, that chain was loud. One, St. Mary, Rose Holman, and Indiana State, of course, where I went. Sorry, that chain was infiltrating my brain. I couldn't think. All right, pick the car color, guys. And if you really want to be like expert mode, pick the stripe too. Hey, Sarah. Yeah, that's awesome. Ooh, Starport says red car number 20. That is very specific, and I love it. Green, red, yellow, red, green with silver stripe. You can watch much more of your channel now. I've upgraded my internet. Oh, that's good. That's good, Kendall. I know it's silly, but like I've been waiting for the fiber at my house so long that like one of my favorite things to do, you know, when I'm just bored at home, which I'm not bored very often, but even like just, you know, sitting around or getting ready for bed or whatever is to do a speed test. Makes me happy. Red and white, white and blue, blue and white, yellow. Hey, Kay from Evansville, hello. You really miss Streets of America. That was actually a good place. I remember that very well. Hey, Sorcerer Mickey. With the new Cars Lane, what should happen to Speedway? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have said this should be rethemed to Cars, and then I think like everybody would be pretty happy with that. Hey, Retro Randy, the weather looks awesome. Vicarious Vacation, nice. Well, it looks great. It's very hot, but it's getting cooler. It's 89 now. I think by 8:30 or 9, it might be decent. I don't actually know how many cars there are. Wonder if that's on Google. Yeah, it does take up a lot of land here, and less than it used to, because it used to go further back that way, but they changed it so that Tron would have more room. So it used to go further around. And they've actually changed that since we started streaming. So I think on some of our first streams of this ride, we used to do this when first it was outside. We knew it wouldn't lag. It used to be every indoor ride would lag because the cell technology wasn't very good. I mean, the one I miss the most, the ride I miss the most is Horizons for sure. The guy who did the virtual Epcot park on the computer is working on Horizons right now, so I'm excited when he gets that done. 80? I mean, I'm thinking even maybe 100, I don't know. 146, nice. I don't see any triple digit cars, but maybe there are doubles. Like I only see 2-digit numbers. Yeah, like I said, maybe there are doubles. Maybe it was shorter before Tron. Why was it shorter before? Was it just Tron or was there something else? A real life Mario Kart ride, yeah. Well, Universal's already done that, but it's not outside. The Mario Kart ride at Universal is really nice. It's not perfect by any means, but it is fun. I think they did everything they could. Obviously, they couldn't put people in individual cars. The line would be 4 hours long all the time. New Fantasyland? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. I don't think there's any reason that it would need to be shorted over there for that. But maybe Dumbo shorted it? I don't know. I don't think though. It was shorted for Mickey's. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, there you go, Cardboard Box. My memory's bad. 10. Okay. Let's do number 10. Numero 10. Por favor. Permanezca sentados. These cars are Autopia Mark 7, inspired by the Corvette Stingray. They do look very Corvette Stingray-ish. And the winner is orange with white stripe, number 22. Did anybody guess orange with white stripe? Thank you. Ooh, this one's fast. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Power. I had to turn off my CarPlay. I-4's been better lately though, in some places. They opened up some extra lanes. Only took them like 10 years, it's fine. Why are we stopping? Why do they keep stopping? I would understand if it was a kid driving, but it's not a kid. Sunset's pretty. What are they? I don't understand. It really is like I-4 now. Look. That one pedal gets complicated, I know. Brian says, I'm cutting grass and listening because I feel like I'm getting the full experience. You really, if you're cutting grass, you are the most immersed person in this entire live stream. So you got the smell and everything. That's right, Mike. If a blind man can drive, anybody can. Stopping. There we go. Hey, your destination is on the left. I know. Where's my GPS? Like, I don't know. All I get is this one pedal. Like, it's fun. These things are cool. It'd be fun to. I don't know even close to as much about cars as my dad does. It'd be fun to see somebody work on one. Oh, Mike Wheeler can drive me around the speedway. Yeah. All right, here we go. So hard getting out of there. Hey, Stacy. Yeah, Mike, next time you're in here, I want you to drive, seriously. Mike also was the pilot on, he was one of the pilots with me on the Millennium Falcon Smuggler's Run. It was cool because I was helping him. Like, I was like, up, down, left. It was teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right, where are we going now? Let's go check out the sunset and maybe walk down Main Street a little bit. It's been a whirlwind, man, of a last few weeks. I'm telling you what. Not necessarily bad, just interesting. Put it that way. Lots of stuff at work, of course, I can't talk about, but it's all fine. We're all fine here. I was actually at work earlier today because we had a senior farewell event. So. Mike turns 40 tomorrow. I must have missed that. Mike, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Wheeler. He turns 40. He'll be over the hill, better than ever. Hey, Tennessee Bear, will everybody please wish our good friend Mike Wheeler, longtime mopper and friend of the channel, for wish him a happy 40th birthday. It's a big milestone. I was here at Magic Kingdom. I believe my 40th birthday was also the same day as the People Mover Monsoon. Is that right? Or maybe not. I know it was my birthday that it happened. I know that. Was it my 40th though? I don't know that. Quoting Star Wars, yeah. You caught that. We're fine here. Everything's fine. We're all fine. How are you? That's my favorite part. And then he like cringes at himself. He's like, ooh, that was stupid. I mean, Harrison Ford's such a great actor anyway. He's such a good, even as a younger actor, he's such a good deadpan, you know, to try and act silly and not laugh at yourself. There's a hill I refuse to climb it, right? That's right, Mike. Robert, I refuse to climb or die on that hill, right? No, it's no, we're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? $2,400 in the chat. Make sure you subscribe if you're new. We do live streams all the time on this channel. And we got a big summer coming up. Going to Disneyland. All kinds of stuff. There we go. Finish my water. Recycle. I would appreciate it if everybody would watch as many of the Disneyland streams as possible and videos. I know it's not everybody's favorite thing here, but it is Walt's original park, and it is turning 70, and that's pretty awesome. Speaking of pretty awesome, that's an awesome sunset. Lars Leak, give us time to lock it down. Yeah, negative. He asked for his call number or something, and he's like, yeah, I get a lot of static here. So funny. Hotel Breakers, awesome. It's 7:56 Eastern time here. We're on the same time here in Florida as New York City, so if that helps, we're on Eastern time, which is New York all the way over to Indiana. I still feel like Indiana should probably be on Central time, like, because especially in the summer, in Indiana, it can stay light till like 10 p.m., which is kind of interesting sometimes, especially when it means like that your fireworks shows have to be pretty late. Okay, let's go this way. We're gonna get a view of the castle from the side here and get a nice sunset view. One of my favorite sunset views. I love the Disneyland streams. I missed it. When are you going? July 15th through 19th. So it'll be I'll be there for the 70th. I know all the stuff is coming out and everybody's, you know, showing it, streaming it, whatever, and that's cool. Like I definitely couldn't afford 2 trips, so I thought, well, I'd rather be there on the day. And I know there will be lots of others there too, but I'm excited to be able to see it and cover it. I'm hoping by then I get close up of Happily Tonight. I don't know. To think about it. I kind of want to, but I also kind of don't want the potential frustration of it. It's a tough one. Yeah, I do want to do that though. I have mentioned that. But either way, I really am excited to show Disneyland on the anniversary. So, boy, it is so busy right now. No, I'm going by myself, but Britt, I think, is going to be joining me for at least a few days. So that'll be good. Like, he lives there, of course, but he's gonna get a ticket and join me. It's very cool. They say July 17th will be the most people ever through the gates of Disneyland. Wow, well, good news is I have a ticket for that day. Like, I bought a ticket for that day, so I think I'm guaranteed. So, guaranteed to get in, because I have the day tickets are always the biggest priority. So, but yeah, I was worried about it, so I bought them early, because I thought maybe that day would be, I bet it would be really hard, if not impossible, to get annual pass holder tickets at that time. No cap that day. Wait, really? Interesting. That looks pretty good. Hi. Yes, I am.
I watch you all the time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I love your 24-hour life.
That's awesome. What's your name?
Jackson.
Jackson, it's nice to meet you. You're celebrating Grandma's birthday, it says? Yeah. That's super cool. Awesome. Is your family here with you? Oh, that's great. Are they over there? Well, thank you for coming and saying hi. Have a good one. Oh, that was a nice young man. Yeah, Scott, it's a great park, and honestly, if you have not been to Disneyland, definitely take time to go. It is the original. It is like there are things that are different, but it also is. It's just it's very classic, and there's a lot of things there. You will come back and say, "Wait, why don't we have that?" So that's definitely it's definitely worth the visit. Oh, that looks nice from there. Yep, it's worth it.
Okay, Jason, look.
Yeah, there will be a cap, of course, that day, but you know, I don't know what it is. I will have Lightning Lane. I did buy the Lightning Lane and Park Hopper the whole time, so it's going to be more expensive but worth it because I want to be able to enjoy all that the park has to offer all the time. Okay, let's go back this way. See a little sunset walk. Let me check the wait times too and see. That looks nice. Let me get another shot here, a little picture, if you will. There we go. Always love the sunset pictures. I was going to say, oh, I hope before I go to Disneyland that I can get, there's a new camera that I'm looking at that's going to, I think, change the way we live stream. I had an idea to buy a certain model of phone that I thought would be way better for a lot of things, but unfortunately, I got that phone, didn't work, so I just sold that one back on eBay. Lost a little money on it, but didn't realize eBay charges like 13% commission now. Holy cow. So I sold it for like only $30 less than I paid for it, and I thought, man, hashtag winning, right? I didn't lose that much money on it. And then I was like, oh, just kidding, 30 minus 100. It's like, oh gee. Anyway, I have a camera that I'm looking at. Oh, thank you. And I think it'll change the way we stream. So I just need to save up the funds. No, it's not a virtual reality camera or anything like that, but it'll be pretty cool. And don't get me wrong, we're not doing 360 or anything like that. Like I'll still do maybe this summer the occasional 360 stream, but we're not going to ever switch to that. So don't worry, because it's hard for people to watch. It makes people sick and whatever. We're always going to be standard streaming, but yeah. No, Matt, that's true. It is more immersive for sure going to Orlando, but again, Disneyland has that charm of being the original, so I think that's really nice. Let's go this way to get a better sunset view. Anyway, so saving up for the camera, and we'll see if we can get that before Disneyland. Whew. Oh, is it really lagging right now? Come on. Where are you planning to stay? We stayed at Disneyland Hotel at the Fantasyland Tower, standard view. That had a view of the parks. It was room 2319. That's hilarious. Oh, no lag? Okay, that's good. My side showed just a tad bit of lag. Anyway, I'm going to stay, I believe, at the Anaheim Hotel, which is right across the street. Just trying to find, I'm not going to be in the hotel that much. I'm just going to trying to find someplace close that I can walk back and forth easily. If I need to recharge batteries during the day or something, or if I need to just go grab something in the room, that I can just walk back and forth quickly. That's nice. All right, let's head over this direction. Disneyland has Mr. Toad. Enough said. Yep, the lag never bothered us anyway. That's good. Well, it's busy here, so I'm assuming that's why there's a little signal insecurity. So the fireworks are at 9:20 tonight, so that's actually quite a while. Normally, like right now, we'd be trying to find a spot, but let's look and see what we can ride right now. Sorry, I said I was going to go to Main Street, and I never did. Let's see what we got here. Oh wow, look at this. This is a view of the sunrise from our room there. Isn't that great? That's like a desktop background. Wow. Sorry, I just happened to pull up my photos real quick. Oh yeah, it's Sky. That's a 3-3. Is it We the Kings? We Three Kings? Yeah, I don't know. Pirates is 20. That's not bad. Let's go look and see what it looks like. We'll get back to Main Street here in a minute. Who knows? Maybe I'll even grab a cookie and a Coke. Actually, didn't have dinner. I had a really late lunch and some snacks, and I'm just like, okay. Definitely wasn't hungry for dinner at 5 o'clock when I would have needed to eat. I'm still not hungry, so. But since the park closes at 10, Starbucks will close at 9:30. It's Canadian. This makes me sad. The only way I'll be able to see Disney. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, you're always welcome to come down. I know things are weird, but we're happy to have you. I hope to see you in Anaheim. Most likely it'll be closing shift on July 17th here in Disneyland. Nice. That's cool, Amy. I listen to the Christian radio station a lot here in town. Liam loves it too, and the DJs are really cool. And I don't know, starts our morning on a nice positive note. But I don't know a lot of the names of the bands. I just listen. All right, so let's go. So Pirates is actually over here. I just kind of was following the sunset. Speaking of CDs, you remember when you could make your own CD at the town hall here, the theater? Sorry, the Main Street Theater here at Disney. You guys remember that? You could make your own CD with all the ride music on it and stuff. I literally wanted to spend like hundreds of dollars on that machine. Of course, I only had enough money to buy one CD, but I really agonized over what to put on it. But you know, and then later on, of course, somebody bought one of those machines and got the whole hard drive like wiped off of it, so or downloaded off of it. So now we have all that. So I stopped collecting music, the audio, a long time ago, but honestly, still a few things I'm looking for. Starbucks on Main Street seems to close whenever it wants. Yeah, that is true. I know it's weird. I'm just like kind of enjoying just walking around. Yeah. Oh, you can make it at Disney Quest too. I forgot about that. What a beautiful day. It's down to 88 now. We're probably still warmer right now than a lot of the country was in the peak of the day. Or not just the country, the world probably. I know I'm sure there's places. Somebody said Australia was pretty hot. There's the oh, interesting. So they actually have a sign here for this DVC hall. I'm glad they give us a tour of it. I do appreciate it, but I'm sad about that. I'm very sad about the shooting gallery. Like, I don't think there was anything wrong with having that there. It was obviously pretend, but it is what it is. I can always go to an arcade, I guess, or my own arcade. We have light guns on our arcade. But that was so fun, and it was just so classic. And you'd always see kids run up to it and want to try it. All right. Anybody know when they release the tickets for the Halloween parties? Let's go this way. It'll be a little quicker. Or maybe they already have and I missed it. Be checking out the DVC Lounge next week. Nice. We will be checking out the Epcot Geo 82 Lounge pretty soon too, so stay tuned for that. We did get invited to the media event for it. So we won't be able to go live from there, obviously, but we'll definitely share it with you whenever they allow us to. I don't know if it'll be sometimes they give an embargo, sometimes they say post right away. I don't know. We'll see. May 22nd. Okay, cool. So we'll be ready for that. We got a good opening day, of course. It's funny because usually Halloween is the one that sells out first, and I never want to go on Halloween because I'm always with Liam. We usually spend Halloween in Golden Oak, actually, which is nice. Just to get a taste of another world sometimes. Oh, resort could do it. Yes, okay. That's the way they usually do it. I've literally been so out of the Disney news cycle that I didn't even know that, so I'm glad. Thank you guys for the info on that. Let's check out Pirates and see what it looks like. I'm going to go ahead and I'll have to switch the connection. I'll get BRB ready here in a second if we need to. Let's see. Yeah, Sergeant Smackers, they definitely did close it. I don't know. All right. How far out is the line? It's not bad. It's inside. It says 20, but it's less than 20. Let's just go do it. We won't be able to do it after. Yeah, oh, it's moving good. Let's just go do it. All right. I'm going to switch connections. It's also air conditioned. All right, be right back. All right, rock and roll. 40 minutes for Peter Pan's not a bad wait. No, that's probably more like 30. All right, we're moving. And don't forget, we will watch Happily Ever After at 9:20, late tonight. That's why we have time to do this and whatever else. People are already, that's another thing, people are already lined up for fireworks. That does give us a little more time beforehand to enjoy some rides, since we don't have as much time after. They're showing like every day in June is a 10 p.m. close, so I'm hoping they change that soon. They usually do update it. One is down to 30, that's probably still a little too long. Hopefully Honda goes down a little bit too. Tiana's down to 45. Yeah, this is not bad. We'll see what we have time for after this. While we're waiting in line, let's talk about some of our awesome sponsors. First one is MickeyTravels.com. If you want to find or actually book your next vacation, you can find it too, I guess, if you want to book your next vacation here to Walt Disney World, definitely check out Behind the Ride. No, wow. Okay, I'm done. If you want to book your next vacation to Walt Disney World, definitely check out MickeyTravels.com. That is MickeyTravels.com, again, for the best and free Disney vacation planning. It is MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com for the latest Disney news. So just go to MickeyTravels.com and MickeyBlog.com for all the latest Disney news. And to book your next trip, MickeyTravels.com. They'll help you book it, and they'll make everything easy. Everybody thinks it costs more. It doesn't. They just do all the hard work for you. So if you got questions, they've got answers. So go check it out, MickeyTravels.com. They literally do this every day, so they're able to answer those questions pretty easily. Also, what do we have next? Oh, Resort TV1 Homes. If you want to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just check out ResortTV1Homes.com. That's ResortTV1Homes.com. We're brokered by eXp Realty, and if you want to find that dream home and satisfy your dream of moving to Central Florida, just go check out ResortTV1Homes.com. One of our expert realtors, again, brokered by eXp Realty, will help you find that dream home here in Central Florida, and they'll work with your budget and any other needs that you might have. It's never too early to start looking. Even if you're a year or two away, you can go ahead and contact them, and they'll get on their mailing list and everything, and they'll start sending you things to look at and all that good stuff. So go check it out. ResortTV1Homes.com. Click on Contact Us. Been getting a lot more people on there lately because everybody's starting to think about their moving plans. So ResortTV1Homes.com. Another thing we can do on there is we can also, if you don't have a local realtor that you want to use, we can actually refer you to one up north, or not, well, I say up north, but wherever you are. I guess most people would be up north. We could refer you to another realtor in your area, and then actually we'll make sure you get somebody amazing through EXP, but also it does that also supports the channel in 2 different ways. Anyway, thanks guys. Hey Jody, hey Paul. All right, let's go enjoy some pirates. That sounded weird. Let's go enjoy riding a boat ride where we see some pirates. Mickey Travel sounds brilliant. I found it a bit overwhelming when planning holidays. Yeah, it is. It can be, and it is. So as I said, they got the answers for you. The kids want to know your all-time favorite Walt Disney World ride. Horizons. People Mover is my all-time favorite ride that's still here. The Horizons is my all-time favorite since the beginning of Disney. Well, thanks for being part of the magic, guys. This is moving pretty well, actually. The cast members here do a really good job of moving people through. Don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Hit the like button and join us. How many people caught the stream last night? We saw the spinners, and that was pretty cool. And the stream did get copyright claimed like crazy, and we just let it go because we'll have other streams tonight, like tonight, that won't. So we left the concert up in its entirety, so you're all able to enjoy it. There will be, and I'm sorry to say, because we didn't take care of the copyrights, there will be lots of ads on it, because when we do that, we don't have control of the ads. But you can still see the whole thing. Favorite night show? Mine is World of Color, although I've never seen it in person. That's a good one. my all-time favorite night show, it's not here anymore, but it was Spectrum Magic. As far as my all-time favorite fireworks, that's a tough one. Probably still Happily Ever After, but close second, Wondrous, which we will get to see at Disneyland this July, so I'm excited. One of my favorite shows of all time. The music on Wondrous is so good. It's actually it's a level above Happily Ever After. I like Happily Ever After because of the way it's planned and executed. Is I think maybe a little like higher on my list, but Wondrous is just so good. Like they're pretty much tied. Like one is better in one way and the other's better in another way. Well, we'll go on everyone's Rushmore of Disney rides. Good question. Fun fact, a lot of people think the Pirates' favorite letter is R, but they really like the C. Yep. Hi, Tracy. We really like Wishes as a fireworks show, but maybe just because of the ones that play when we were there on our honeymoon. Yeah, Steph's first trip to Disney was Wishes. That's her favorite one, too. She actually really liked that one, and she said, even as much as she's not felt well lately, she's dealing with a lot of asthma issues. They're getting it fixed, but anyway, she even said that, you know, if they ever had a night where they would replay Wishes, she'd go. She's like, I don't care. I would do whatever it takes to go watch it. Yeah, Wondrous Journey sits about the same way as Happily Ever After. And honestly, I was really worried when they came out with Enchantment because it didn't seem to hit the same way at first. But the changes they made to it, Enchantment is really amazing. And I'm glad that they replay it. It's so, so good. Yeah, Wondrous, the one cool thing is when they do like the trio, is it a trio or a quartet, where they have 3 or 4 songs playing at the same time. And, you know, there's that whole, it's actually a Mozart quote. I don't know if he actually said this or not, but talking about writing opera, and he said, you know, I think he was talking about the Marriage of Figaro, at least in the movie Amadeus, so who knows how true it is, but that movie takes some liberties, but basically, at least the character, the Mozart character in that show says, you know, if it's theater and everybody, you know, it's just a regular theatrical, like a play, everybody's talking at the same time, it's just noise. But it's beautiful music when everybody's singing together, even if it's different, even if something's different. Enchantment's my favorite. I saw the clip today where Mickey says you're the magic and I cried. Yeah, so good. I love that part. Disney Tales of Magic at Disneyland Paris is my favorite show. Yeah, for sure. Now, was Mickey wasn't in the original Enchantment, was he? Or was he? Maybe he was. No, he was, I guess, right? I can't remember. They improved it quite a bit, though. That beginning, that intro with Walt is so good. F. Murray Abraham was great. He delivered one of the all-time great performances in that show. And to be clear, if anybody hasn't seen F. Murray Abraham as Salieri, one of the other composers, which, by the way, is not really true. He wasn't such a rival to Mozart. There was not a lot of evidence for that, but it's still such a good show. And him describing the Mozart piece is one of the best things ever. I just could never warm up to Enchantment. The simple fact it replaced HEA killed it in my head. If they'd announced it as a temporary show, would have enjoyed it more. I enjoyed it more once they changed it up a little bit. And I also love the message, if you believe today, then it's possible tomorrow. I think that's great. But I do think Happily Ever After is more active, where you reach out and find your Happily Ever After. It's not a passive thing. You can't just sit there and wait for it. You got to reach out and grab it. I think that's a good message. I'm a simple man. I just liked it when the castle was dressed up like a cake. I really did not like that when I was a kid. Oh, don't get me wrong. We got the t-shirt, not t-shirts. We got the pictures too, but still. I caught Enchantment before they added Walt at the beginning. But does anybody know if they had Mickey at the end always or not? Oh, Tracy, I'm glad you enjoyed the concert. Yeah, for sure, Amy. Heretic Case Castle is a mess. Oh, you're funny. I want to go to After Hours. It's worth it. After Hours is really, it's expensive, but it's really good here. I enjoy it. I think they did because he would say you were the magic. Okay. I'll have to go watch the original. I think they did too. Someday in Harmonious is the most emotionally powerful song Disney sang. Yes. Oh my goodness. When they did Someday, and just to think about, I've said this before, but just to think about the fact that they made it during the pandemic and like everybody was kind of wishing for someday when life would be normal again, right? I mean, doesn't that seem like is this a bad nightmare now? I kind of get a little emotional even talking about it, but someday, man, and with the perimeter shells going around the lagoon, that was masterful. Literally, like just Disney literally absolutely knocked it out of the park with that one. Simple Man Guitar says, I don't know whether to look at the sky or the castle. I get that. I do miss the old lights at Christmas on the castle. Harmonious had better music. You know, I like both, but yeah, I think Harmonious had more emotional music for sure. I don't miss the barges either. The giant hat and the Mickey hand. I always saw a joke that cracked me up so much was that when the Epcot letters came off the Spaceship Earth, I was like, yeah, we heard Petco bought them because it's the same letters. Thanks, Scott. I'm glad that you enjoyed the concert. It was fun. I wasn't sure at the beginning because I didn't know as many of the songs, but they were really great. And you got to respect how the spinners last night, how they performed. It was so hot. You could tell how much they were sweating, but they're pros. They just pushed through it. Ooh, actually going pretty fast. I think the crescendo up into Someday was amazing too. Like the way they crescendoed into it, so glorious. I should have put them back at Petco to troll. Yeah, I should have. Jalal says thank you. One. Thank you. You know, Hotel Breakers, I agree. Luminous was not the best show visually, but it was a very, very good musical show. I think a lot of people remember Illuminations. I think a lot of people remember Illuminations through rose-colored glasses a little bit. It's good memories, and I get that. I saw Enchantment before they added the intro with Mickey and Walt Disney before Mickey at the end. I think that they didn't have Mickey at the end. Those additions fixed what was missing. I can't figure out why they didn't do all that to begin with. It was just kind of like the 50th was very ignored here for a while. They did a lot for the media, and then they just kind of ignored it, other than the merch. Whereas Disneyland got a lot of stuff for their 50th. So hopefully, for the next big milestone, they'll do more. Stacy says it was there from the beginning. Okay, thanks, Stacy. My memory's bad, I guess. It makes sense.
Feet and legs inside the boat. And watch your children. And no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Here we go. Enjoy the ride. How long was I in line? It was less than 20.
For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms Black Spice, speak up, or may the Berkshire swim with Davy Jones.
El Incalo son mi chickens.
We're no chickens, we're the mother aloft. Anchor now, you smugglers. What can I offer for these martinis? They really want an egg.
Not like Stevie Lynn. Old baby.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boy?
Oh, you scurvy scoundrels! Do I hear 10? A head for a 10. Here I be, the treasure map and the key as well. And I would give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. On your way now, tell the world you set sail with Blackbeard.
The sea's been kind today, but who can tell what dangers lie on stranger tides? Mark my words, we'll meet again upon some stormy sea.
So fun. All right, let me turn back up the quality here. $10 from Sapphire Sooner. Here's some money for some chicken tenders. Oh, thanks, Sapphire Sooner. Appreciate that very much. Yeah, we'll see. I may go actually grab a cookie and a Coke. We'll see. Yes, I think actually that may be what I do. Let me look at some wait times and see if there's anything else we can get on, because Happily Ever After is in, about 40, 45 minutes here. That's correct. My math is not as good as Morris. It is probably 45, I guess. Let's see. Okay, where are we at here? Okay. Yeah. Haunted's 25. That cuts me a little closer than I want to, because Haunted can... That's one line Haunted can definitely... it can definitely cause problems. Be slow. I love this Pirate Thomas Kincaid thing. It's 2 a.m. I got to get some sleep. Yeah, no worries. You can watch the replay tomorrow. Again, everybody that watches the replay, we appreciate it. I know it's not maybe the first thing, because like somebody said earlier, there's always another stream, and that's true. It is 100%. I don't blame anybody for that. But if you can watch some replays or just put them on in the background while you're doing work, even if you put the mute on, like YouTube doesn't care. Look, found the treasure. But yeah, but seriously though, people, that helps a lot. Like it helps just as much or even more sometimes than watching the regular stream. I love how it's just like open air here, by the way. If you've never been here, you may not know that, or may not have even noticed it. You'll notice it if it's raining for sure. All right, let's go see what we can do here. Jose wants back recommendations for the best Magic Kingdom attractions. Yeah, go ahead. Put them in the chat. Just Nita, hello, Heidi ho. Heidi ho, neighbors, as Wilson would say on Home Improvement. Tool Time. Yeah. All right. I always forgot like the real name of the show. I guess it really was Home Improvement, but easy to call it Tool Time. Buzz Lightyear's 10 minutes? Man, that's cool. I think I might do that later, though. I think I might try right after fireworks, see if I can jump on People Mover and then Buzz Lightyear. So let's go get a cookie and a Coke. Replay ASMR is good. Yes, for sure. It is indeed. I love Tiki Room too, but I don't know about timing. I mean, it's okay. I do want to do Tiki Room again this summer, though, soon. So stay tuned for that. It does also give us about 12 copyright claims. I don't know why these shows can't just do one. They have to have one for every song in the show. It's like 12. Carousel of Progress is just one. The way you keep the chat going is impressive. Thank you. Well, obviously I am used to talking. I'm a teacher, but also I get a lot of ideas for what to say from you guys. So if there was no chat, obviously I'd have a lot less to say. I spend less money when shopping with Josh. Man shopping is much faster. That's true. That is true, Nita. Yes, I'm a very efficient shopper. Hey, David. David T is here. T is for cookie. That's good enough for me. That's what Cookie Monster said. That's what I heard. C is for cookie, and it's good. One thing I was watching the other day, there was a YouTuber talking about how cool the old counting song was from Sesame Street. Do you remember that one? I believe it was sung by the Pointer Sisters, and it was like the image was of a pinball machine. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and I always loved that one as a kid because it was such a cool visualization. Of course, all hand-drawn animations, but like speaking of like Cookie Monster and Sesame Street, that's where I got that from. If you're wondering, but like, oh, got wet. Anyway, cool stuff. It was so cool, that song, and just watching the little ball go through the pinball machine. Thanks for the info. Quality looks exceptional. Thank you. Thank you for all you do. Denny says, prep for our daughter's grad party. Oh, congrats. I love Tim Allen. He's often seen in Metro Detroit near his home. That's cool. I'm glad. Yeah, he seems like a nice guy. Pointer Sisters are going to be at Epcot. They should sing the counting song. Why do you always watch the fireworks? Because we like it. I think people would be super mad if I if I came here and didn't watch the fireworks. The timing on that song, the meter's not even. No, it's not. The counting song, it's crazy. And as a kid, you can just sing it because the beat, it's not easy to play on an instrument or read, but the people, the beat was easy to follow. Thank you for the live stream. Sitting up in Maine with a smile on my face. That's awesome. Remember the one with the little girl going to the store for her mom, milk, eggs? Yes, Nikki, oh my goodness. So many iconic shows on that. Iconic little skits on that show. But, it's funny because there weren't that many options for kids back in the day. So, like, we all watched, back in that time, we all watched Sesame Street. We all watched Mr. Rogers. We all watched all that stuff because that was what was on. I am glad Liam got to enjoy Daniel Tiger. He really did enjoy that when he was little. Of course, it's, he's older than that now, but because we like it. Seriously, though. Okay, first of all, I'm like having flashbacks of being hit by a duck. Last time I came back here after riding, well, actually, it was after doing the treehouse, coming back this way and getting hit by a duck. I'll keep an eye out for any rogue ducks who look a little loose and they're flying. Oh my goodness, Rob. Yes, I do remember when Jesse sang I'm So Excited. That was sad. Like, obviously it was supposed to be sad, right? But that was it was like traumatizing. But Zach was a good friend there. Zach set her straight. A lot of those shows were good too. They had a lot of lessons in those shows to learn about things. We yelled duck. I should have ducked for the duck. Disney Therapy wants me to stream with no fireworks. What do you guys think about that? You guys want me to stream without fireworks? Let me know in the chat. Yes, we need to do a home mail stream soon. We've got a lot of things from people. We just haven't had a lot of free days, or if when we do have days, we need to be at the parks, making sure we get enough, live streams in keep the channel going. Hello. Yeah, I think I was wise to come down here at this point. It's getting very busy. It's about 35 minutes till showtime, and we got time to just kind of hang out a little bit. Enjoy it. Well, at least he didn't hit me this time. That's good. He's looking for a handout. What do you think? Fireworks or no fireworks? Oh my gosh, that smells amazing. I may have to get a hot dog after the stream, after the park closes. Oh my gosh, Casey smells amazing. Ugh. All the grease, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All the toys. Gotta thank you for introducing me to Corey and Give Kids a World. Fun watching you play and having a brick sale fun sister. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, just bought one. Nice. I was like, Josh is hungry. Yeah. Well, it's funny. I'm not really that hungry, but I'm like, I smelled those hot dogs and fries, and I was like, oh man. You know the smell. You know the Casey smell if you've been here. Sleeping Angel and Stitchy. The Pointer Sisters invited Elizabeth Berkley to a concert a few years ago, and she sang with them. That's cool. Gotta have the castle with fireworks. Nice. I like them anywhere but Main Street. Okay. I mean, we do tend to do the same thing a lot, but as far as fireworks go, but I don't know. It's just nice. I guess maybe I could do radically different things this summer. Maybe that'll be fun. Maybe more people will watch the streams if it's like if there's more variety or whatever on the streams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Bum, 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 bum. Yes, I will be there the closing day of Muppets, I hope. I think so, as long as there's no other thing going on. But yes, I do need to get back to Hollywood and enjoy some Muppets before that too. But either way, yeah, if we were there, of course we'll get a picture and everything with you guys. I miss the House of Magic over here. The sign is still there, but the magic is not. Like, you know, not literally, like there's still magic, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I gotta stop. Okay, let's see what we got here. There's not, the line's not horrible. It's not out the door. I need to plug in here a little bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's worse than it looks. Is it worth it or not? I don't know. We might get the dog afterwards. Let's get the Coke for now. It'll be faster. I mean, technically, I guess I could because we're already in the area, but about 30 minutes till fireworks. So let's see what we can do with this for now. How can you stream without fireworks? It'd be like a cheeseburger without cheese. You know, I mean, that's not a bad analogy, honestly. I feel the same. Well, because all we would do during fireworks is ride rides, which we do anyway. So we would maybe get to do like Peter Pan or something that we don't normally get to do. But yeah, other than that, it would be a little bit the same. See if the cast members by the exit door. Okay. Not on this one. And I don't think there's one on the other one either. Nope, not on the other one either. Watching AGA from all the different places, the art of hopping. Yeah, for sure. Well, a couple Tranquil Tuesdays ago, I did Happily Ever After from Frontierland, which was cool. So yeah, definitely would love to do that again. Oh yeah, my retro channel that I haven't posted anything on in a while. Definitely. Definitely go check out our retro channel. It's Retro TV1 Tech. Just go subscribe to it. Retro TV1 Tech. It's a good one. Again, Retro TV1 Tech. And also Jen's channel. Second channel is Adventures of Jen and Dale. We also have Mo Banshee. Keep the fireworks, LOL. Some people never get to see them. $10 on PayPal. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, we're moving pretty good. I miss Mr. Toad as well. It's a good one.
Thank you.
Huh?
Thank you.
Oh, that's another topic, which is not really Disney related, but there are Disney games that are going to be on it. So how many people in the chat pre-ordered a Switch 2? It's a little above my price range right now. I'm still enjoying my Switch 1, so I'm going to keep the Switch 1 for a while and just keep playing games on that. But how many people ordered the Switch 2? It looks like a good upgrade. I'm just not sure if it's compelling yet. If it was the same price, I would probably do it. I get, inflation and all that, and, different other factors, manufacturing and costs and overseas and all that stuff. But I don't know. I feel like that it's, I don't know. Izad said I did. Nicole said too pricey. Had the Switch 1 only. Yeah, the Switch 1 was really good. It's almost the #1 selling machine of all time. In fact, I think it is. I think Sony inflated their PlayStation numbers. I got the Switch 2 Mario Kart bundle. I would do that. I will never relinquish my Wii U. I got one from one of our awesome hoppers. The Switch, a Wii U. Same boat with the Switch. I definitely pre-ordered the Switch 2. I got Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong pre-ordered. Okay, cool. I'm not happy about the games going up. I know games haven't really gone up with inflation, but games were so expensive back in the day. Like $50 back in the 80s was a lot of money. And so you'd get like one game, you know, for your birthday, and that was it. But it was good enough. We could rent stuff. Yes, we'll be going to the opening night of the Halloween party. I spent all my money watching Drum Corps. Hey, that's not a bad thing. We love Drum Corps. A little sweet for my pocket, but I'm on the invite list. Okay, Switch 2 is too expensive. I'd rather have an Android or Linux-based handheld that plays. Yeah, I bought Liam one of those, an Ambernick. You guys ever play the Ambernick units? It's like $60. Hey again, Streamfinder. Will you be getting a new GTA game? Maybe. Whenever it comes out. I'm not much of a gamer per se. My computer will definitely run it, but probably just barely. And I don't have like a PlayStation or an Xbox that would also run it. I got the ROG Ally X instead of the Switch 2. It's Windows 10. Yeah, I saw that, Roman. The only thing it won't do, of course, is Switch 2, but it will. That one will run Switch, won't it? Some of those handhelds will actually run Switch. Well, thanks for hanging out with me in here. We're going to watch Happily Ever After in about 25 minutes. Should have plenty of time to get through this line and go find a fireworks spot. So I hope you guys will join us for that. My son pre-ordered the bundle, first console he's buying on his own. Oh, that's cool. Good for him. Did you watch any Coda yesterday? No, I didn't actually. I mean, I love Coda, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I just want to see it for myself. Also was busy yesterday doing school and whatnot. But WB, I do remember 321 Contact. It's a contact. It's the reason. Wasn't that the theme song? Weird. They had like a mini series too, like the Voyages of the Mimi or something. It was like a ship that they were sailing on to do like marine biology studies and stuff like that. Wasn't that what it was? Wow, that was a deep cut. Ally X runs Switch and PS4. Wow, even PS4. That's crazy. Get closer to the castle. I don't know if I can at this point, but we can try. We'll see. It'll be like 2 years before GTA is on the PC. Yeah, I'm not buying a PlayStation to play it. I wish they'd release it at the same time because it would look way better on the PC with better hardware. Windows 10 goes away. I know, like I'm not. I still have Windows 10 because it works fine. Like, I don't want to pay for the extra updates, but I also want to be secure. I don't know. I'm just worried Windows 11 will break some of my retro stuff. Like the old Disney World racing game that I play on stream every once in a while. I'm worried it'll break that. Because I'm using like some compatibility mode stuff to play that old. It's a Windows 98 game and it still runs on Windows 10. Tracy, I'm about to get the cookies and Coke. Yes. I'm good on my 35-year-old Nintendo DS. Hotel Breakers. That Magic Kingdom game on the NES. It's fun. It's very hard, but it's fun. I'm just enjoying my Switch 1. Just got a PS5. But there's nothing on PS5 that I really want to play. Yeah, Nikki, I don't know. I'm sorry. I agree with you. I think there needs to be something. I know they don't want people going in that way, so I get that. But yeah, having a cast member there, definitely. I mean, they have somebody at the door, you know. So, but yeah, that person is outside. They wouldn't be able to see if somebody needed help to get out the doors here. There's 2 doors. In fact, it's a new end-user license agreement states that Switch 2 Nintendo can brick your device. Yeah, I saw that. That's no bueno. But you know how the hacking community is. Somebody will find a way to unbrick it. No, I agree. The DRM is not good. Like, listen, I understand piracy is a problem, and certainly these companies, I'm of the opinion, like, I don't I don't pirate games. Like, obviously, I did when I was younger, but like, I don't anymore. I buy what I play. And yeah, of course, I downloaded a few Switch games on my computer to do them in 4K, but those were games I already own and pay for, so I didn't feel, like I was cheating because I already paid for it once. That's the other thing, Nintendo. I don't want to pay for the same game 8 times. I feel like once I buy it once, that's good enough. It's like I don't feel bad if I already bought Mega Man 2 on the Nintendo 20-something, or 30-some years ago. I don't need to buy Mega Man on every other system to play and emulate it. Like, if I want to play Mega Man on my, emulator handheld, I shouldn't have to pay for it again. Anyway, yes, agreed. Get Windows Pro and run 10 in a VM. I guess I could. As an IT guy, the compatibility mode still works on Windows 11. I figured it did, but they just did some weird stuff with 11, and I'm just kind of worried about it. Anyway, sorry. Voyage of the Mimi, yes. Hesitating moving to Windows 11 is every time I upgrade to break stuff. Yeah, and I don't think my BIOS has that TPM something something whatever. My TPS reports, like Office Space. Yeah, I think Switch 2 will eventually go down in price, so that's kind of what I'll wait for as well. I think they miscalculated with the price, having it be $150 more. I think that's too big of a jump. Although they did sell out the pre-orders, so who knows. The LAX is an actual PC. Yeah, it looks cool. It's just a little bit more than what I want to spend right now. I don't know how much I would use it, but I played with one at Best Buy. My first desktop had a 200 megabyte hard drive and controlled Windows 3.1 programs. Yeah, my first computer had a 40 megabyte hard drive, and Dad's first computer had no hard drive. Well, thanks for hanging out with me in here. I don't know. I just felt like I wanted a cookie. Happy birthday, Christopher Robin. Hey, Miss Disney fan. I remember when you used to be able to eat in here. Those were the days. Now watch, when this place closes, it'll be super, super, super busy in here. I do not get it. Main Street Bakery, yep, 9:30. Yeah, Grey Rose, I hope not, but I can see how they might do that. Yes, Canadian Hoppers, have a fun and safe Victoria Day weekend. Yes, super cool. Stream always fills me with happiness and joy. That's awesome, Trisket. Yeah, the Epcot Starbucks has more place to sit for sure. This one's just a giant line. Like, I get it, but... Cookie for Jish. Fireworks are at 9:20, so we have about 19 minutes, so no problem, we're almost there. Oh, they're only running one side now. So funny. So with the line still backed up all the way, they're running one side. They're already packing up the other side. This seems like a weird financial decision. That'd be like if you're at Walmart and there's like a line out the door, right? There's a line out the door to get in and shop or whatever, or like the store is super busy and it's like, oh, we're gonna close at 8 tonight. But why? People are lining up to spend money. where everybody's lined up to see a movie and they're like, nah, our last movie's going to be at 8 tonight. Like, come on. Oh wow, Bobcat had a Mac first. I never owned a Mac until we got our school computers. I have a Mac, M3 MacBook Air now for my school computer. I will say our school takes care of us on the tech. When I was in Polk County before this, the tech was a little behind. We had a laptop. My laptop that I had there was like a Windows XP laptop. Like it literally was on Windows XP still. I think they finally had to upgrade the laptops when the Windows XP hit end of life and there were no more security updates. Alright. There's some Starbucks cups for you guys. Oh, Needy, you don't have a computer. I mean, you can get by without one now. Never understand why schools into Macs. Honestly, I think PC's finally starting to compete, but I think the biggest thing right now is the operating system, tends to run more smoothly, which I don't like it, but I see that it runs more smoothly a lot of times because of the integration with the drivers and support. And the second thing is the laptops are so much better as far as battery life. So, like starting with the M1 MacBooks, the battery life is just insane. Teachers are getting new laptops. That's awesome, Nikki. And now, the PC side has got some laptops with good battery life too. I was actually not happy about having to learn Mac OS, but I'm really happy with the stability and the battery life. I gotta be clear, my Windows 10 computer that I built myself is super stable. It's been running for 6 years with no major problems. I agree, Cardboard Box. I don't like that either. I don't like that people have to upgrade their hardware to stay on Windows or to get Windows 11. I think if it was just a simple upgrade, it'd be fine, but Disney Daydreamer, I have no idea why it's closing early. I went to guest services and just put in my comment. I just said I'd like to make a comment about it closing early, and so yeah, we don't know why. And again, here in just a minute, you're going to see a line out the door for it, and well, not out the door, but it's still a super long line, and it's going to close in just a few minutes. Yeah, the M1 Macs were great. The game changers. And you can get a laptop to run for several days without charging it. Like, that's crazy if you keep the brightness down. And if you want to, you can turn full brightness and run it all day. But if you want to run it for multiple days, turn it to half brightness and it'll run forever. Hello. I'll take the Coke and then a chocolate chip cookie.
Do you want to do more?
No, thank you.
Can I have your name first?
Josh.
Josh. Anything else for us tonight, Josh?
What's that?
Anything else?
No, that's all. Thank you.
That's Tim's one.
Okay.
That's card, cash, or magic?
A card, please.
Whenever you're ready, my friend.
There it goes.
And you want most of the last question, okay?
Sure.
Thank
you. All right, let me sneak through the crowd here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. Listening for Jish. We have just a few minutes till fireworks. See if we can find a good spot. Tell you what, next time I come to Magic, I'll try and find a different spot to watch, whether close up or somewhere else. How about that? But since the park closes earlier tonight, I need to get to a People Mover really fast, so I need to be on Main Street for that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for staying tuned. I know this isn't excited. Oh, it's me. She even had Josh. It's correct. All right, here we go. Correct. All right. Yep, nobody at the doors. Nikki, sorry about that. I mean, no cast members at the doors. Okay. So, here we go. Wow, look at this. It could be Disney trying to close the park. I guess so, but all the Main Street shops are still open. So it's not, if they wanted to close the park earlier, they would. I feel like they would close the shops earlier. Wow, I just hit my head on a tree. The hat saved me. I was more worried about not stepping on any people. All right, here we'll find a spot here. Let's see. Alright guys, I gotta put my figure out how to put my stuff away here. Get more work on Astro. I mean, it could be, but I do think the park hours don't have a whole lot to do with that, probably. Starbucks hours definitely not having a whole lot to do with that, I wouldn't think. I could be wrong. You never know. Yeah, Starbucks, though, it's just crazy, because it used to be a half hour after, which was still earlier than the rest of the shops. Okay. Let me actually put my cookie away, too. We'll eat that here in just a minute. Hard to eat it while you're standing up. Hi, how are you? Good.
In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever
There we go.
After,
Okay.
presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
All right, 10 minutes. There we go. 10-minute warning.
Now, this is something I've never done before.
Oof. Okay. I got the Coke. No problem. Look. Yep. People in the chat were worried that I didn't get it. I was like, nope, I had to go to Starbucks because it closes so early now. It's like, I don't. Oh, good. That's the ice cream shop stays open.
Yeah, they do.
Everything else stays open an hour after the park closes, but Starbucks for some reason closes a half hour before.
Yeah, that's strange.
And I'm like, you watch people getting in, and I'm asking, you guys don't like money or like?
How long you been here?
How long? What?
How long did you get here?
About 5:30.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't get here very early.
We got here about 7. It was so hot yesterday at Epcot.
Oh yeah.
We did a nighttime.
I feel like it was hotter here tonight because last night at Epcot, at least there was a breeze around the lagoon, at least. So today, I feel like I've been a lot more. Even now, there's like not a lot of moving air, but that's getting us ready for summer, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. My husband wants you to say hi. It's Darren.
Hi, Darren. That's awesome.
I think you've met him before. He works at the resort.
Ah, which resort?
He was at Riverside, and then now he works over at Yacht Beach.
Okay, that's cool. Super cool.
I talked to you before.
Yeah.
When your mom and dad. I think we saw you guys over at Wilderness Lodge one time.
Right.
It's been a few years.
Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Grey Rose. I think they probably do have some announcements. I wonder if it's going to be price reductions. I think if they don't have any attractions, that would hit really, really well, and I think that would sit really well with guests, and I think also that would actually end up making them more money if they announce some price cuts to compete. Oh no, I was gonna offer you a hand, but you already got up.
I was about to fall forward.
Girl, everybody blends, man. I can't find nobody.
I'm so sorry. Josh, if you need to get in the middle of this.
Oh no. You guys enjoy.
Or I can just do this.
I'm fine right here.
I'm used to a stream, so.
I'm not tall, but I'm average.
Mario. Maybe he'll be in Hollywood.
I just told them we need to open the balloons and hopefully no trees.
Yeah. Oh, you never know.
So good.
It's so funny if the people don't see, in person me streaming here. Anybody that ends up around me is like, oh, I never realized how much you do during the fireworks. It's like anytime something gets in front of me, I'm like, okay, I'm over this way, and I'm over here, and I'm over there, and I'm usually just find some place to move just a little bit. Sometimes I can't move at all, but yeah, it just depends.
I know, I always get the tall people.
I was gonna say, like this guy with the mouse ears on, I keep trying to move left, but he keeps also moving left. Oh no, you're good. I'm good for now as long as he doesn't move over anymore.
I don't want to be in your frame.
No, you're fine. I'm above. I'm above your head.
Well, that's true. I know. He was saying he's going to be he won't take him.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Look at that. No, okay, just kidding.
There was a balloon a little while ago.
I was gonna say I have politely asked people to pull the balloons down sometimes.
Will they do it nicely?
Oh, usually they just don't think about it. That's the difference. They just usually don't think about it. So.
Good evening, readers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting
5 minutes, guys. 5 minutes.
For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Everybody go that way.
We're gonna head
Well, we'll just kind of shop.
Yeah, that's what I said. Right through that building.
We can do a ride. We can just walk through the shop.
I'm trying to get to the side of you, so I'm
Oh, you're fine.
Because I want to take a picture of the
You're totally fine.
I'm not like smoking too, but I like to watch all the fireworks.
I like to. I just want to get like one or two pictures.
Oh yeah, go for it. No, I'm right next to you, so we're all good. And in fact, if you need to sneak in that little slot right there, you're fine. There you go.
Where's Jenna?
She usually doesn't come on Saturday. She usually stays home with Dale.
Yeah, she does. Yeah, poor staying with the dog.
Yep, with the dog. Sometimes she goes out with friends too, and the whole me having a school job Saturday is kind of my, that's like my only day to really stay out late. I am, yeah. I've got next week.
He does vlogging. He's a Resort TV one. So before we moved here, we still watch it. Before we moved here, we watched it.
I was like,
We still do.
know him?
Yeah, well,
I figured you were a vlogger.
a million of us know him.
That's awesome. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. Nice to meet you too. No, not quite a million, but yeah, we'll get there eventually. Maybe by the time my son takes over.
Yeah, she lives in Tampa.
I just have one. He's 8. Yeah.
They're from St. Louis, so they came
Okay.
to visit us, and that's where we're all.
I live in Tampa.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Girls' weekend. Yeah, we go to. We've been watching the Epic stuff too, because we go to Epic June 4th. So.
Oh yeah, Epic's amazing. I didn't know that they were gonna have so many previews, so we bought like opening day because we wanted to be there for that, and then we bought like this weekend or this next weekend, next Saturday, and it's like I wouldn't have even really needed next Saturday because I've been so many times now. It's not a bad thing. I like it. I enjoy it.
The
But
monsters. I want to see the monsters.
it's really good. I really do enjoy it. It is very, very intense.
I want to see
Like
the monsters.
we were there, and even Liam didn't really want to even go in the dark universe. I took him there during the day, and he's like, "No, I don't want to go." I was like, "There's no monsters out in the sidewalk. There's this. It's just in the ride." And so he finally came in, but
It's not like the Halloween Horror Nights where Megan's coming to get you.
I feel like he would be scarred if I took him to Halloween Horror Nights.
I want to do that, so I've yet to do that again.
It's fun. Some of that freaks me out. The only Halloween Horror Nights one that really I didn't like was the Chucky one.
Oh, really?
Because it was just gross for no reason. And it was just really, See, I've never liked Chucky that much. I'm like, somebody burned that doll. Like, why haven't we burned it yet?
You know, he was the last. I don't know where he is now, but he's based off a doll named Robert.
Robert.
Yeah, and
Okay.
he was in a museum in Key West, but apparently people said they moved him, but some people said, but it's based off of a doll named Robert. I didn't know.
Okay.
Yeah, Google it. You'll
Okay.
see it. And I was like, I was
figured-
reading all about it. I was like, oh, this is so interesting.
Yeah.
I like movies.
Oh.
I like scary movies. Oh, I do not.
I'm not scared of them. It's not my thing.
But
I do like the
creepy
horror
doll
nights.
things, thinking about it
Oh, for
today,
sure.
Like Annabelle, like that was really.
Oh yeah.
creepy.
No, that was.
And honestly, I think having a rag doll would have been much more creepier than what they did. They could have kept it because.
Oh, for sure.
I think they didn't because so many kids had them. And they
Hey, Isaac. Well, just make it like similar to what the yeah.
Kids would have wanted it.
Oh, for sure. 1 minute, guys. Almost showtime. All right, here we go. I'll turn the brightness down so you guys can see better.
Twist my ankle on the train tracks. Are you ready?
And they all live happily ever after. Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic within.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Feel it draw you in, watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow. Every step we take brings a new hope, new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish that we put into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. The stars in your eyes, it's just beginning for your heartbeat. So make a wish and hold on tight. There's magic in the air tonight, and anything Having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
Un minuto para yo descansar, ¿ok?
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end. But Walt continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The battles, the story, the losses and all the glory. Changed by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
All right, good to see you. Yeah, I'm running to People Mover. Nice to meet you as well. Have a good night. Okay, that was awesome. Well, I hope you enjoyed Happily Ever After. Amazing show. One of my favorites, as I said earlier. Amazing music, amazing emotions, visuals. The fireworks are second to none. They fill up the sky. So if you liked all that and you like seeing live streams here from Walt Disney World on a regular basis, definitely check out and subscribe. Well, you already checked it out. You're already checking out the channel, but please subscribe to Resort TV 1. So just hit subscribe. It's free, totally free. To subscribe. And we would appreciate it if you would go ahead and do that. So hit that subscribe button right below the video. If you're new, we'll be glad you did. And also hit the like. That helps us stream a little bit if you hit the like for us. So stay tuned, everybody. We're going to head over to a ride, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go ride our People Mover afterwards and maybe do Buzz Lightyear. We'll see. We don't have very much time because, well, park closes at 10, so we've got just a few minutes. All right, we are rolling. Thanks for being here, everybody. And again, we're not going to end right away either, right after 10 o'clock. We're going to stay on for a little bit, go do some shopping and stuff, and just hang out and enjoy the closing moments of the park. I need to cut over here to get through the crowd. There we go. Okay. Made it. There's no limit to where we're going. Yes, I know I'm not a good singer. It's okay. I mean, like, you know, I can hit the pitches, but my tone quality is not the best. I also have not that much battery left, so once I get to People Mover, I will plug it in. Don't let me forget when I sit down on People Mover to plug it in. We got 19 minutes. That should be enough time to ride People Mover, and like I said, one more. Actually got through there pretty quick. Kind of surprised. In a super good way. Love this song. All right, so I'll read chat in just a little bit. But don't forget to subscribe. I think that's about the furthest I've made it while the song was still going on. Man, it's technically still echoing. Nice. Okay. Woo-hoo. Okay. Yeah, on a night like tonight when it closes so close to the fireworks ending, you definitely want to stay in the park a little longer. But otherwise you're just in for a rough evening of waiting and being frustrated. So, anywho, we made it. All right. Sweet. Let my kids swap me into Epic Universe. Basically cheat on Disney. Nah, it's not cheating on Disney. Disney doesn't care. But I get it. You should always feel free to go to all the parks. Enjoy. I don't know what Disney did when Islands of Adventure opened. That was before the age of social media. That was 1999 or 8. 9 or 8. Oh. I feel like the park closing 20 minutes after HEA creates a lot of logistical issues for getting out of the park. Yeah, it's very strange for sure. All right, I'm going to go ahead and plug in. Any theories on why they closed Epcot right when Luminous begins instead of stay open a little later? They've just always done that. I don't know. Literally always done that. It's a kind of a Florida thing. It's like parks opening late, not a Florida thing. Like, used to be. Magic would be open till midnight a lot. But now it's just on holidays or special ticketed parties. Okay. You could finish your Coke and cookie on the... Yeah, that's true. I could. There it goes again. Let's see, what other sponsor do we need to do? Oh, we need to talk about David's DVC Rentals. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals, the ones who sponsor our 24-hour stream. You definitely want to go check out David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. dvcrequest.com/TV. Go check them out. We also have, so David's DVC Rentals, dvcrequest.com/TV. We also have Behind the Ride. If you want to find out how all your favorite rides were created, just go check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. That's Behind the Ride on Amazon. Yes, Tennessee Bear, the late closings were great, especially considering the Florida heat. Agreed. 100% agreed.
For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Yes, Greg, I think they will too. They'll keep it open they'll have to keep it open at least till 11. But they kind of do that anyway.
Stay clear of the doors.
All right, here we go.
Open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Magic Kingdom was open until 2 a.m. Even without a special ticket, was it? It may have been, I don't remember. We didn't stay that late. Now, it used to be Disneyland used to be open until 1 a.m. almost every night in the summer. I remember it would open at 8 and it would close at 1 a.m. When we went in the 90s, that was the hours for Disneyland. I'm not sure why they... Hi, how are you? Not sure why they've changed so much. Just one? Oh, there's a membership milestone. Give me just a second. I'll get it. Okay. All right, we should get time for one more ride. Maybe, like I said, Buzz. And as somebody said, haunted, but that's a long walk and it's hot. But I love haunted. Membership milestone, Jonathan Rutkowski, member for 11 months at Resort Hopper Bronze. Happy Memorial Day. Thank you so much, Jonathan.
Inside your car, and please supervise younger beings.
All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
The doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors which will open and close automatically.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Station is Tomorrowland Urban Plannings and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dreams for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot and a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World? Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are owners' sport.
Now approaching Approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow. Mr. Tom Morrow, please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
Space Mountain 15.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
joining me on this daring space mission against evil Edward's order.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Monsters Incorporated lab floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Alright guys, yeah, I think I'm gonna run to Buzz. I thought about doing space, but honestly the phone is plugged in right now because it's barely got any charge, and so I'm scared to unplug it. I don't want the stream to die. So having that in my, it's a whole thing. So anyway, but yes, I thought about it. So let's just go to Buzz because we're gonna have about 1 minute to run across the street here.
And other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically.
No, don't
Step
stop.
onto the moving
Don't
platform
stop.
with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Just need the doors to open.
Please keep arms
Boy, it's gonna be tough.
and other appendages away from the doors and remain
Just need the doors to open.
automatically.
Get out. The
Step
doors
onto
will
the
open.
moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car.
Here we go. All right, we got this.
Please keep arms.
Less than a minute. Just have to get down the ramp. Oh. We might not make it. Come on, people, come on. People aren't moving, they need to move. It's gonna be tough. Oh, it's closed. I missed it. Yep. People didn't move enough. I just missed it. Okay, that's all right. People just didn't move. It was like so slow coming off of there. Yeah, literally, I just saw the last person go in, but those people going on the ramp were not in a hurry to go anywhere. Oh well. All good. I definitely wouldn't have made it to space. No, I just couldn't make it around the wall in time. All right. Yeah, the chain was already up, so I'm not going to ask them to remove the chain. That's just rude. They want to go home. Like, it's rude. It would be rude of me to ask them to remove the chain, to be clear, before somebody takes that out of context. So Josh said it's rude that they put a chain up. No, that's what they're supposed to do. It would be rude for me to ask them to remove it so that I could ride it when I can just come back another time. If it hadn't stopped, we would have been fine. It's still fun. People in the ramp should learn right stand, left walk. I know, right? I could have gone, and to be clear, I could have gone and done Haunted or something because we didn't do that earlier, but I don't know. I just like my people mover. It's all right that that's the last ride. Okay. YouTuber exposers in here. Am I going to get exposed? All right, let me switch the connection really quick. I'll be right back. Just real quick pause. Super quick pause, and we're back. I love the water, the lighting the water makes on the rocks. Thanks, Kathleen. And Gray Rose, yes, I agree. It's always the right call. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the day. Disney Antarctica. That would definitely be colder than what we're dealing with now. Wow. And to be clear, those people were probably just done for the night. So, you know, but I will say if I had somebody behind me, I would probably be like, oh, do you guys want to go around? Yeah, go for it. But like I said, we'll be back. Moving back to Orlando soon. Nice. It's been a great night. When I plugged the battery in on People Mover, the battery was at 7%, which I never would do when it's cold. Because remember, we learned the hard way at right before Luminous at Epcot one day. I forgot to plug it in, and it was like at, I don't know, like again about 7 or 8%, and it just went from 7 or 8% to 0 because it was cold. I hope you're enjoying the quality. I cranked the quality all the way up to as high as it will go on the bit rate. So I hope you're enjoying that.
Because you're moving around a lot.
I hope it looks nice for you. Thanks, Jerry. The weekend they should be open till 11. I agree. It's very busy right now, but like I said, I'm sure it saves them money or something. You know, who knows? I'm sure there's some rhyme or reason to it. So HD, it looks fake. Bobby says we used to live in Orlando, and then we moved to Atlanta. Now we're moving back. Nice. You can tell, we'll go down to Main Street real quick. You can tell just how busy it, or like how busy it still is by how many people will be walking out right now. Because a lot of people did try and run to one or two last rides. Looks nice. As an understatement, looks like we're there. Nice. Oh, there we go. I'll fix the exposure there for a second. All right, Disney, come on, bring the Kiss Goodnight back. You can do it. I wouldn't think it would cost that much to re-record the narration and to put the lighting up. The algorithm says 10 p.m. is the perfect time. How dare we question the AI? I know, right? Don't question the AI. Look at that. Oh, thanks, Michelle. My pleasure. What time does the music loop change? I don't think it changes. I've never heard it change. Maybe I'm missing something, but I usually notice that kind of stuff. I don't think it changes. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, that's why we are running from.
Oh, okay. Well, you can say hi on the live stream if you want. Have fun. I was wondering, they ran past me. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, you can always say hi. Always nice to meet people. People find us in the parks and go. Usually people can figure it out, right? Because like they see somebody with the stream and they got to figure out, you know, which platform it's on, and then just search for Magic Kingdom live stream, and it usually comes up. So it is fun when people find us in the park. Grey Rose, I think it's the same loop. I don't think it changes. It's on YouTube, like the loop itself. People, I haven't got it posted, but people have posted it. So look at this, all the people leaving. Oh, I have a coconut cookie because I know that you can't get one at Starbucks, because even though there's a line out the door and around the corner for ice cream there, literally, there's a line out the door for ice cream, but you can't get Starbucks because it is closed. And you think about that next time. Right now it is 82. It has dropped quite a bit. It's dropped about 10 or 12 degrees since I got here today, but the feels like temperature has dropped even more. Let's see how far this line goes around. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so here's the line right here. Wow. So there you go. That's the line. So I feel like Starbucks could probably be open and it would be fine. Hey, William. It's a lot of people about to stand in a long line to go. Yeah, it's going to be crazy getting out of here. Like, I'm not going to even try to leave until 11. I might. See how long Casey's is open. I might still grab a hot dog. I just don't really want to eat this late. I've got my cookie I still need to eat. So hopefully it's safe in my backpack. That was the other reason I didn't want to do space. I was worried that shoving my backpack in there would kill my cookie. All right, so let me see. Excuse me. All right, so let's see. Casey's. At 10:30. Okay, so it's open until 10:30 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. So Casey's is open for like 20 more minutes. Can't decide. Probably okay without it, but what do I know? I think I'm okay without it. I think I just need to eat the cookie. Maybe grab another Coke for the road. Let's see. Look at this. I don't think the park needed to be closed quite yet. People were clearly ready to stay and have a good time. Let's go browse the magic tricks at the house. And I know, right? Oh, wait. You can do it at Disneyland. They still have it. Yeah, I don't really need to be eating heavy food that much. I mean, the fries sound really good, but I'll pass for now. Oh, there you go, Grey Rose. You guys stay all the way to the end. I don't usually stay till the last person, except for a couple times I have on. I've stayed on. What do you call it? I've stayed on extra hours nights. I can't even think of what you call those. The extra magic hours. That's what it is. That kind of stuff. Well, like where they play enchantment. What is that called? My brain just died. It's not extra magic hours. That's what the resort guests get. Whatever it is. Oh, that's awesome, Roman. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Still coming out. Bum, 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 bum. So we'll go shop a little bit. I just wanted to kind of like watch the crowd die down a little bit. It's kind of crazy. After hours, thank you. I could not think of it. My brain was like, sorry, you don't have that information anymore. After hours. I kept wanting to say extra magic. Yeah, so like an after hours, then I'll stay late, is what I was trying to say. And I'll usually get some really good pictures those nights of, you know, empty Main Street and all that. Those are my favorite. But I've got several of them, so I don't need to always stay. My favorite one is still the one that I use on the BRB for magic. Is like I actually took that picture after a Halloween party, I think, when it was super rainy. So sorry, I'm like waiting for the crowd to clear, and then I'll show the windows here. There we go. I'm looking forward to Disneyland. Yeah, Justin. Still 2,400 people watching. It's pretty good for 10 o'clock. Thanks for being here. Space Mountain, what a great evening. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed. Tale as old as time. Yeah, Epcot's after hours is good, but it doesn't have fireworks, so it's an automatic, not quite as good. I mean, Epcot's after hours is what I meant to say. I think I did. I don't know. After hours, extra magic hours. Like apparently they're interchangeable now in my brain. Okay, a lot of people over here. I may not be able to show these as much.
No, it started as thing. So the dermatologist I went to prescribed me something and it worked, but like it kind of bugs me a little bit. They say it's a form of it. It's stressing.
There you go, guys.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh, kind of smells like sewage over there. All right, friends, we'll go shopping here in a minute. Still a lot of people leaving. Come on, look at this. Kind of insane.
I look at a screen and it's like 90,000. I'm like,
I don't feel like I spent.
Last night was great too. I'm glad. I'm glad you were there for both.
We're going right over there.
Yeah, we had fun last night for sure. Different type of an evening, of course, with the concert and everything. I know a lot of people don't like when we show the concerts, but we show them anyway. I do like the music. Yeah, it's seriously packed. You could almost, if you had to leave right now, you could almost probably do it faster walking to TTC, which you can do now. Again, now that the Polynesian Tower is done, you can walk all the way around to Grand Floridian, and then to Polynesian, and then to TTC. You can walk the whole thing. So, probably like 9 times out of 10, it's going to be faster to go ahead and wait. But at that peak moment, it might be faster to walk. Let's go shop a little bit. I do love how they have still some of the older stuff up here, and they do have this video playing in the background. I feel like this video's got to be like on YouTube, the one that they play in the background here. People are enjoying the cool off. Yeah, that was the thing. It would be nice to be able to enjoy the cool off a little longer. So what is this one? Yeah, you can walk over for sure. Buddy Baker. Cool. Oh, look at the old aerial view. That is cool. Ron Miller. Son-in-law of Walt Disney, right? So what is this film? I have to ask. All right. I don't know. Maybe that's the Vacation Kingdom of the World one. Like I said, all that stuff's on YouTube. It's called The Magic of Walt Disney World. Okay, thanks, Roman. Well, I'm going to have to go check that out because it looks fun. Like, it looks like a whole show, and it's got all the titles in it, like an old film strip. You guys remember those? Like in... I'm old, so we watched film strips old. Yeah, we watched film strips old. That's in YouTube, we've seen it. Okay, cool. Yeah. I feel like it could use an upscale, but like... I wonder if a retro WDW has done an upscale of it. Well, Buddy Baker did the music, it's really good. I actually have some of those old DVDs and stuff. I might even have it on a DVD and just not realize it. They bought a lot of, they sold all those box set DVDs for a while. That's me. I walked into a shop and I end up showing the movie instead of like actually shopping. I get distracted by something. Still, crazy amounts of people leaving. Yeah, I figured it was uploaded. A lot of that stuff is uploaded on YouTube. So, yeah, I remember, movies like that where they had those kind of titles in them, where they had they use Roman numerals for the year and all that copyright, MCM, whatever L. MCML is 1950, I believe, and then you add numbers after that, XX. Yeah, I like watching all those too. It is still crazy hot. That's true. I mean, like, it looks like the fireworks just ended, and they ended like 40 minutes ago. All right, let's go over to Emporium and shop there a little bit. I don't want to get in the picture, so I'll walk behind here. Yeah, I remember the old, was it 16 millimeter films where they had the sound at school? Like, those were so fun. Maybe like Health or, all this. I'm sure you can buy all that stuff on YouTube now. Probably a lot of it got trashed. Anybody remember actual film strips too, where the teacher would play the film strip, and then there was a little tape recording that would go with it, and there was a tone on the tape for when to advance the slide. And if you were good in class, you might get lucky enough to actually be the one that pushed the button to advance the slide because the teacher wanted to go do something else. And then if you missed it, everybody would yell at you. I don't know how I know this, actually, probably from experience. Newsreels, film strips, yeah, all that kind of stuff. They were just, a lot of them were just single, almost like slideshows with a little film strip. Remember the film strips? Yeah. And it was a different projector. They were actually like the size of a 35 millimeter film. So one of my favorite 90s vacation videos, $24 for a one-day pass. Wow. Yeah, I kind of remember when it was so cheap to go. And actually, for a while, the biggest pass you could get besides annual pass was 3 days. It was 3-day, 2 parks. 3-day, 2 park pass. Let's see what we have back here. Oh, this is new. It's like all, that's funny. It's like all tiled and stuff. It's like very,
Really cool. You guys remember film strips? 16mm films were prevalent in school when I was a kid. Movies like Donald Duck and Mathematically. I remember that too. When you get the beep to know when to turn to the next slide. Yeah, I remember that. Yep, it would go beep, and then you push the button. Like I said, the teacher would do it sometimes, or sometimes they'd let one of the kids do it. That was high tech, yeah. Printers were great. I'm from Detroit and love Motown groups. Nice. Motown was 20 minutes. That's nice. I guess they probably have a, don't they probably have a museum where one of the original, like the house where the studio was? Good, how are you?
We met you before.
Okay, nice. You look familiar. Oh, you don't have to do that. Thank you. You guys having a good night? Awesome. It's warm, but you know.
Yeah, but it's much nicer now than it was earlier.
Yeah, that's why I was saying on the stream, I wish they keep it open a little later now that it's cool.
Yeah,
it's like I could stay another hour now.
Yeah, I know.
I was watching the people leave, and it's like people just streaming out. I'm like, yeah, they could have kept it open later. Because sometimes they'll close at 10 and it like empties out pretty fast. You're like, okay, that was probably right. But
We were going to go to Universal tonight, but they had grad night there, so like they closed at 6.
Oh yeah, no, that I did Grab Bash a couple weeks ago with my school.
That's awesome.
It's a wild time, but it's fun, and actually the kids do a pretty good job of keeping it under control. I think we left at 2, and we were back at the school by 3. I think I was home by 3:30. So Disneyland or Disney World used to do it here, grad night, and it was even later. I want to say we were here till 4. I got back in bed that night. I only did it twice. I got back in bed at 6. I went to bed at 6. It was basically staying up all night. But it was cool. They did a special fireworks show with like hip hop and rock and all like popular music. I think 2010 or 2012 was one of the last years they did it. Yeah, they had too many problems, I guess, with things. So some of our kids from my school like decided to get off the log on Splash Mountain, and then they got kicked out. And I think that's Universal has like an army of security, so they're ready for it. So, well, it's good to see you guys again.
Good to see you. Thanks for your streams and everything.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy your night. Let's see. I love the Baymax mug. Speaking of bed, I think I have to hit it. Yeah, I get that. This is cool back here. It's like a little, kitchen section. That's a Mary Poppins tea set. A little Dalmatians thing, and you got Stitch there. Oh, you can put a plant in your Mary Poppins teacup there. Oh, that's cool. I like the home goods section. It's fun. Oh yeah, that's a cool pillow. I kind of like that. It's soft too. It looks like it's kind of got this material like it's been on your couch for a while. $39.99. Okay. We got a blanket here. Remember the swan boats? You know what? Hey, Bricky. Oh, they did a documentary. I never rode them. I think they were gone. My first trip here was in '84. So I think they were gone by the time I was here. Well, when did anybody tell me by doing a quick Google search? When did this, or if you watch the video, when did they actually close the swan boats? I think it was before '84. I have some video from my first trip. The Super 8 video that I transferred over to digital not too long ago. The shop is cool. I mean, like, I feel like it's still nice. The shop, the refurb and everything. I'm glad they still have the stuffed animal section. I feel like you still need to be able to get your giant Mickey, like if you want one. That's always going to be a staple, you always got to get your kids the stuffed animals. Liam's got so many of them still, and he still doesn't want to part with them, and that's fine. I love the Boo monster there. Closed around August '83, so I missed it by a year. Man. Cost too much to maintain. The lines got too long. Yeah. Well, and they were, I think now with like battery technology, you could probably make them electric. They'd be easier to maintain, and you could probably cycle them in and out, charge them, and there wouldn't be as much noise. Also, I heard part of it was, you know, it smelled. Here's your fuel rod station. It smelled, right? So the castle was like not the most pleasant thing to enjoy by the castle, to have this whole huge, you know, this whole almost like a grand speedway thing, Grand Prix speedway thing. It did look like a pure vibes ride. I think just the fact that it was a gasoline engine was probably the worst part. Oh, you got Lewis over here. That's cool. Sorry, I was just thinking about, like, you know, the music from, what do you call it? The music from Tiana or Lewis when he plays the trumpet. They still run them in Boston. Oh, since 1877. Wow, that's cool. What kind of are they gasoline? If they run them in Boston, that's cool. Like since 1877. Wow. All right. Well, look at these. Oh, mini mix-its. That's fun. Just got you mix up all your different favorite characters with different little outfits and stuff. Why not? The White Rabbit. You don't see the White Rabbit very much. That's pretty fun. Huh. They do, in fact, they're expanding the museum. They bought a few homes close by. Oh, that's cool. I figured, yeah, they might be able to buy some of the houses around it, too, just to have a little more room. And so, that's cool. Oh, they got more on this side.
Like a little
Alice and Mickey and Donald. It's cool. Awesome. Those are fun.
Rose Gold, that's been around for a while.
I shopped. Proud of myself. Also cute and fluffy. Oh, hi. How are you?
Hey, my friends are watching. Can we say hi?
Of course.
Hey, Caroline. Hey, Corbin.
Where are you guys from?
We're near Tampa.
Okay.
Yeah, we're always here.
Well, that's awesome. Well, I'm glad we...
watch you all the time.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad we got to run into you and you got to say hi to your friends. That's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Very cool. You guys stay cool today?
No.
No, I know. Not really, no.
Not at all.
No.
Yeah, we were in fierce little progress to stay in the air conditioning.
That works as long as the AC is working in there.
Yeah, it was.
Okay, good. I remember we used to go in University of Energy and the AC would be working pretty well back in the day.
Man, University of Energy, yeah, that was a good one.
That was a good cool down ride. Awesome. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Enjoy the rest of your night and be safe going home. Yeah. You got a sleepy Stitch, huh? Nice. All right, let's see. Well, let's journey this direction. All right. Now it's getting a little busy in this part. For some reason, it's not as busy in the other part. Now these stay open until 10:30, or sorry, 11. I mean, these shops stay open until 11, so you get the whole extra hour. But it is just packed in here. I think I may be exiting stage left here pretty soon. Let's see. Okay, so store here. Here's some ears. I don't know much about the ears. I know there's a bunch of them there. There's a Maleficent ones over there. Oh, and that's right. This area over here is now under the refurb. Yeah. It is crazy in here. Those ears are like pink. It's like screaming pink. Some jewelry there. My goodness. Okay. I'm reaching my... I can't even see anything because there's so many people.
Yeah, $6.
Sorry, I can't even read chat because I will literally run into somebody. Yeah, this whole area over here is under refurb, so it'll be interesting to see what becomes of that section when they reopen that. I think we're going to head out. I was just trying to see if there's anything over here that we could look at. Not much, really. I do like the polo shirts over here. Hey, look at inside out shirt. That's fun. I like that. It's a fun polo. These are like a bunch. 85, yeah. Nike polos are always expensive. We have Nike polos at our school, and they're always like $50, and our school doesn't even have the same markup as Disney. I still get a faculty discount. That's one cool thing about our school. We actually have a school store that's open like from like 7:30 to, I think it's open from 7:30 to 5. All right, I think I've reached my shopping limit. There's just too many people in there. But it's been a fun day, a fun night, a fun stream. I think I shall wrap it up here pretty soon and go finish my cookie, maybe grab another Coke for the road, and head on out of here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for joining us. Please subscribe if you're new. Go check out all of our awesome sponsors. Links are in the description down below. Check out, let's see, we did Behind the Ride, but just in case we didn't. Hey! Oh, that's awesome. Good. How are you?
Good, good. You want to come say hi? We watch all the time.
Oh, nice. Hi, everybody.
We watch a lot of you guys. We didn't run into anybody yet. We've been here like 6 days now.
So okay, well.
I saw you here today.
I'm the first one.
Yes. It was very nice to meet you.
You too. Where are you guys from?
Just north of Philadelphia, 11th
okay.
PA.
Nice.
So, but just wanted to say hi. The weather's
Sorry.
really hot for us here.
Yeah, it's well, it was hot for us too because on Monday it was like 80.
Yeah.
So it was a big change, and it was I walked out of school one day like Wednesday or Thursday. And I was like, why is it so hot? Yeah. Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
You guys want to say hi? Say hi. You can get up on there. Hello, everybody. Yeah, we left pouring rainstorms up north to heat down here.
Oh yeah.
It's a little cancellation out, I guess.
It is for sure. No, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully it cools off a little.
Especially for you two. I give you guys so much more credit now being down. We're done by 2 o'clock in the pool, and you guys do 12-hour streams.
We used to do that too when we were coming here. You know, as family, we'd go after lunch. We'd go to the pool, and then we'd come back like at 5 or something, you know, or 6, and it seems to be a little bit nicer. So, yeah.
This is like, and I know they say July is even worse because of the humidity, but I give you guys a lot of credit for.
August is the absolute worst, but we survive.
Her 10th birthday is next year.
What's that? Oh, we've got this phone and a camera, and we just stream right to YouTube.
We don't want to keep you.
Yeah, for sure. Well, it's nice to meet you guys. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
You too. Nice to meet you. Do what? It just works. I don't know. I just turn it on and push play. So, yeah, you just have to have a phone and go for it. YouTube app and all that good stuff. So, oh.
If you're struggling with it, she's messing around with it, but we've got the similar gimbal. I don't know if it's the same one. But when we put our phone on it, it says the orientation's locked.
Oh, that's a setting on your phone. So if you have an iPhone, it's just the little lock icon. You got to unlock it. What's that?
But it isn't locked.
Well, the orientation's not locked. Okay, yes, I don't know then.
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, it should.
We'll have to play around with it.
Well, the other thing is you don't have to use the gimbal app. You can just use the regular camera app.
Right.
So that might be part of it too. But like, if you go into, it's let me see if I can find it. It's this thing right here.
Yeah.
So now it's locked, and it just has to be off. And then you can just use any app and whatever. I've been streaming for like 8 years, so this is like my own custom app that somebody wrote for me. So, but like if I just use the YouTube app, it would work fine, or a video or whatever. So yeah. It's nice.
Seen your vlog time or two.
What's that?
We've seen your vlog.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you had or not. So, but
You have the wife?
what?
Do you have a wife?
Well, I do, but she doesn't stream with me. With my sister.
Oh, it's your sister.
Yeah, we don't say that very often. So people, if you haven't been watching, for like years, we don't say it very often. But no, you're good. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was like maybe a year.
Okay. Nice.
A good year.
Yeah. I think we're the only brother-sister team. So, well, cool. Yeah, good luck. It's nice to meet you.
You've been to Epic yet?
What's that?
Been to Epic yet?
Yeah, a couple times. Been super fun.
That's what we've been about twice. No, twice.
Okay.
The first time was good. The second time,
Not as good.
They're getting better. The rides are getting more reliable, and they're starting to stay open more. And I think by opening on Thursday, they'll hopefully be mostly figured out.
Right.
So.
I know they
one of the
opened up
preview days, and it was great.
Oh, I bet.
like 5-minute ride lines and stuff.
Yeah, no, we have some days like that. It's pretty nice when it's not crowded. For sure. Well, you guys have a good night, and nice to meet you. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. My pleasure. Bye. All right. I didn't know what she meant by how do you make it full screen. I was like, I don't know what you're asking me. Okay, rotation lock. I get it. That should, in the iPhone, it should just respect whatever the global setting is. Thanks, Kathleen. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for joining me. Hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Subscribe if you're new. All the things. Thanks for being here. This has been super fun. And we will see you probably on Tuesday. Jenna will probably be live Monday, but she's got some things she has to do. There are time specific. So if she's not, you'll know why. You'll know she just couldn't fit it in the schedule. But either way, I'm excited to be live. I will be live on Tuesday somewhere. We'll see. Maybe I'll do Skyliner or something. I don't know. I haven't done that for a while. So I'm just trying to mix it up a little bit. Maybe even Disney Springs. I don't know. We'll see. I haven't done that for a while either. But either way, thank you for joining me tonight. Thank you for being such an awesome group, an awesome audience. I think I got all the sponsors. Oh, Layer 1 Technology. Our friend Robert does a tech work on Layer 1 Technology, and they will help you if you have a medium or small size business. They'll help you with all your tech needs, whether it be help desk stuff, IT work, system architecture, design, network management, all that stuff. They'll do it all for you. And they'll installations, all that stuff. It's layer1technology.com, and it's also you can email them at support@layer1technology.com. There's also a phone number in the description, but support@layer1technology.com. Check them out. All right, everybody, we'll see you next time. Let me get out of the picture here. There's a fun one. There's a fun stream. There we go. Hi. I am very, very, very hot and very sweaty probably, but it's the first time I've been on selfie this time, I guess, today. So anyway, thanks for everything, guys. We appreciate it very, very much. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday. So definitely go support Jenna. I also have a Disney Treasure tour that I'm going to post one of these days. So I'll probably post it when when Jenna has like a morning stream or something, because it's an hour and a half. So I definitely want to make sure everybody gets to see that. Let me actually, oh, there we go. The phone, the windscreen was actually in the way. So anyway, all right, everybody, we will see you very, very soon. Definitely go watch some replays and yeah, go enjoy some videos and we'll see you on Tuesday. Thanks to all the moppers. Thanks to all the hoppers. Thanks to all the members, the YouTube, the Platinum, the Patreon, all the people. We appreciate all of you. And we'll see you next time. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You could meet this princess, Tiana.
Yeah, here's the key. Good luck. Oh, because that's not one we need.